What's up? What is it going on? We're gonna be playing some Nightreign. Just watching one of your YouTube videos. Amazing timing. Nice. Read the patch notes, only saw stuff about fixing the boss bug. I'm pretty sure that was the only thing in this recent patch. It was just the bug fixes to the bug boss. The bug on bug.
Why are you running?
Okay, so we're gonna be doing a very silly, stupid run. Where I'm gonna be going in with a team. And my teammates are gonna do nothing. So, what I'm going to need is to summon somebody. I need to summon somebody, and you guys need to do nothing. Oh. That's the run. Invite me? Sure. How do I invite? Hold up a second. Maybe I need to go click on this thingy. I didn't get it. It's not letting me invite. Hold up. Can we try and sabotage you? No. It's not working. I click the invite members and it doesn't give me a drop down of people to invite. What's up, Andrew? Am I searching? No. I'm not in fam view, no. It doesn't say anyone's even playing this game online right now. Out of my friends, so that's probably why it's not working. Patch is trash. It was just bug fixes, that's all it was, yeah. There wasn't an update for balancing, it was just some bug fixes. No, there's no balancing update. There was no balancing update. There was no balancing update. Can you ride a bike? Yes. Did it fix the boss not dropping shit? I think the bug fixes were to the sentient pest boss not being weird. That was it. I can't invite anybody. Kara, are you even online? I can't even see your name anywhere. The title got me? I'm sorry, is the title confusing? Like, did people not... Okay, do I need to change the title? How do I word this? I didn't know how to word it. How do I word... What the fuck I'm trying to figure out? What I'm trying to do? I didn't understand what I'm trying to do. What do I do? Well, boss, we're gonna do, Dark Drift Night. A useless teammates run? That's not really... That doesn't really imply that I'm playing solo. Okay, how about we just put in the multiplayer password of Yui, all caps. And then we're gonna do Dark Drift Night. Somebody come join and do nothing. That's the objective. You need to come join the game and then do nothing. You can run around in a circle. And that's it. Solo with trios. Maybe. Let's go on Kurisu. I'm gonna be doing Dark Drift Night. Dark Drift Night. I'm gonna play with the Executor because I think status effects will just do the best, right? Allowed to revive or heal you or anything supportive. No, you just run around in a circle. If I die, then you just let me die. I'm risking my win streak for this. Okay, cool. Do not res him if I get. That's correct. Do not res me. You guys can just sit there and just run around in a circle. So this is gonna be pretty tough for multiple reasons. Okay, one, enemies in solo play are more passive. They only attack like, you know, one at a time. You can't sit here and aggro the enemies. Look what you're doing. See, they're aggroing towards you. And I got killed because of that. Fucking move! Oh my god. Anyway. Look at these bums. There's that. That's gonna be a downside. Another obvious downside is that you get less runes in multiplayer. So I don't get to get as high as a level. And obviously there's no Wending Graces for me to purchase. That's another thing. Can you fuck off? Continuous HP recovery. Lightning attack power. FP restoration, sure. Okay. Can I drop my stone sword key? No. You cannot drop anything. Carrion Filigreed Crest. Okay, what do we even have? What's going on here? We have the good merchant at least. Do I want to kill this flower? Not really. Might take too much time. Might go through this Evergaol? Or is that a bad thing too? No, might just go through this cathedral. Also, obviously when I die, I gotta wait for the revive timer to wear off, so this is gonna waste even more time. And obviously bosses are gonna have 3 times as much poison, 3 times as much health. So we might be cooked here. Which one has Black Flame Blade? Is that one? Fire Nagakiba. I still can't even level up. God damn it. Cool. Wait, I forgot to go pick up the stone sword key. Is it exactly 3 times? It's like close enough to it. Where is that person running towards? I'm here. I still can't even level up. How did that dog just die? Oh, the poison. It's like, how did that even happen? If they quit out, will they change this? Yeah, we'll change the scalings if they quit out, yeah. So they have to stay in the game. What was the new update? There was nothing. There was no update. It was just there was bug fixes, I guess, but that was about it. Nothing was changed. Okay, so far we're doing pretty shit. Everdark Gaping Jaw is gonna go away in 2 minutes. Why is people unlocking rises for me? What's going on? What the fuck are you guys doing? If somebody does one more dumb thing, I'm gonna quit out and go find other people. Die, die. Bye, Gaping Jaw. Yeah, Gaping Jaw going bye-bye. Okay. I have the Evergaol relic on, right? Yeah. It's like, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Increase maximum HP. Not gonna go through a red main village. Why get this demi-human queen? Doing viewer runs or solo after this? No, we're gonna play some Dark Souls 1 after this. If we get this done. I'll keep this on for now. Okay. Let me go invisible again. And let me keep spamming. Black Flame Blade. I guess poise. Okay, so the good news is that I've hit up all the churches. So that's really cool. Non Chung, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure what else I have time to do. I can go check what the middle castle has. And then see what's going on there. Lovely. Give me a blue stone as well. Nice. What's this? Successful guarding up poise. Seppuku cross Naginata is interesting. It's interesting. Okay, we can get to level 5. I hate when the circle ends here because there's nothing... There's only one Evergaol. That's so annoying. Okay, let's get the thing with the purple and go from there. How are people like teleporting around? What the fuck was that about? Okay, purple for katana. Can't go through that rise because someone already opened it. I'll go see what's in the castle. What are Sanctum Knights? What are Sanctum Knights? And what's the context here? For what game are we talking about? Is Cragblade a good Asher War for the Cold Raptor Talons build? Not really, no. Because you're going to be doing split magic damage, and Cragblade only boosts physical damage, so it'd be decent if you just want to, like, spam R1, but, like, you might be better off for something else. Yeah. If it was, like, an Occult Raptor Talons, then sure. I'd use Cragblade. What kind of bullshit circle is this? Although it's not going to really benefit as much. If you want a weapon buff, you're probably better off with going with Streak of Sorrow. That'll give you more of a damage boost. I'm gonna go kill this guy, pop my ult, and then run away. Does Evergaol Relic increase status damage too? No. Sanctum Knights are from Dark Souls too? Yeah. I'm trying to see like what they mean by that. Do Raptor of the Mists? You could. Didn't know the ult was fast like that? Yeah. Can it help you get from A to B? It's very useful. Has a great utility. What camp is this? Is this a Banished Knight camp or is it a lion? It's a lion. I can't damage it real quick. I didn't need a smithing one. Yeah, so this is gonna be kind of shit. So, whatever we're gonna fight here, if it's like a gank boss, we have to deal with the fact that, I don't have lightning damage right now anyway. Just go into the storm and die, yeah. Just stay in the rain and die. Otherwise, you're gonna aggro the bosses. Thank you. How did my teammates die? They suck. I have a fire weapon in my offhand. I can just like swing and hit him with that. Okay, so we're gonna fight Centipede Demon. That's not too bad. Wait, how are they alive? Oh. True. Okay, I gotta be careful because things will just do more damage and I gotta actually be safe. And I don't get a free revive either. So like, I actually gotta like lock in. Were they getting aggroed towards my teammates? Oh, no, I was invisible, that's right. Ah, something in my fucking eye. Could proc frost and use black flame blade is gonna remove the frost. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna heal up again. Okay, we got the poison. I broke off both of the arms. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, can I proc invis on this thing? Or proc it for frost and go invisible? So now he doesn't see me, and then I can use Chilling Mist again. Hopefully get another frost proc. Please! I got a stance break? Cool. Okay, can you not do that, please? Thank you. How much frost resist do you have? I procced frost like 3 times, so I was like, it was gonna take forever to proc it a 4th time. Nice. Cool. I'm improved dodging. Cool, we're at level 7. Not that cool. This is not very ideal. Okay, we have a purple weapon. We have all the flasks. I have another stone sword key. I only cleared out 1 Evergaol. Okay, fuck. So see what boss is over here. Okay, Draconic Tree Sentinel. He's so tanky. It's like doing a level 1 run. Oh my god, damage. I think a gold pickled fowl would do nice. Still gotta outspace that, that's fine. Oh boy. So we're gonna attempt this one time and then fail and then be like, we should never have done this. Come here. Bruh. Can you fucking not? Stop being like this. Where's my status procs? Aha! We got poison. At this rate, I shouldn't have picked up the Evergaol relic. And I should have kept on the one that gives me more damage when I proc poison. Have to dodge this. It's fine. Can't imagine trying to proc status effects on a character that doesn't get an S scaling and arcane in this shit. This is disgusting. I procced the frost. I procced bleed. Okay, let's go ults. Hopefully I don't get fucked up here. I'm staggering him with every hit. Oh, we're fine. Oh, he's not doing that much damage. We're okay. I've got a stance break. That wasn't so bad, was it, chat? I only took the entire day. It's the Ghost Flame Torch. Inflict blood loss at low HP. We're never gonna get a stance break anyway. So... that's kind of useless. Duchess can proc statuses quick with restage? Yeah, it's true. If I was going to play with Duchess, I would have to rely on Carry and Slicer, which would be like RNG heavy, and we wouldn't get it, then it'd be a piece of shit fucking thing, and that's okay. Finished my first challenge run, solo, Revenant, Enhanced, Full Gore, Crossbow only. Nice, good job. Hell yeah. Revenant, Crossbow only, that's funny. So there's only 2 more Evergaols in the circle, and there is no other places where I can actually get a Stone Sword key. Actually, there's one here. That's kind of shit. Yeah, because I passed up the one of my perks that gives me boosted damage to a poison inflicted enemy, which is 10% more damage, and I had another one that gave me 10% more damage, and I have 3 or more katanas equipped. Oh, there's a Stone Sword key here. And I was like, it's fine. If I end up killing like 3 or 4 Evergaols, it'd be better to just have 3 or 4 Evergaols. It looks like we can only get a maximum of 3. Because we had shitty circle RNG. The shitty RNG. Cool. I should just do this. Nice deflect, idiot. Okay, hold up. Fortunately, I can't proc bleed on this bozo. That's fine. Cool. Gradual restoration by flask. Or 20k. I'll go with the 20k. The gradual flask restoration would be nice though. I think we're gonna go to the next Evergaol to get the more damage. Doesn't matter what boss is here. Wasn't doing that shit anyway. You don't see me. Is there a new multiplayer balance? No. There's no new balancing, no. Can you do the Dougie live? I can, but I'm not going to. When is the Remembrance quest ranking? That ain't happening. Others can't help you? No, that's the run. The challenge run is that we're doing multiplayer balanced solo run. So the teammates have to just sit there and do nothing while I have to fight the enemies that are balanced around the multiplayer by myself. But it's not just that. I also have to fight them while dealing with all the differences that multiplayer has over solo, which is like the more aggressive enemies, the less runes, the no wending graces. Okay, thankfully we actually, out of all the Evergaols we cleared out, we got a bunch of solo bosses, which is nice. I did not mean to go that far back. Well, that's not very ideal, is it? Can you, like, despawn or something? I don't understand why they're not despawning. Okay, I'm invisible right now. Now I'm gonna kill this fucker. Okay, thankfully the circle's right here. And thankfully it was just a hippo. That's so whack. Insane duo boss fight. Can you go away? Where is the fat man? I need to kill you. Let me proc invis. Please. Cool. That's gonna fuck me up if I stand inside of that. That's great. Okay, go. He's gonna die. That's fantastic. Where are you even going? Well, that was annoying. Where's the fucking Grace? Where was the other Grace for the boss? It's right there, I'm blind. So I think level... Damn, this is ass. Nameless King, huh? Damn, it took forever to proc Frost. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Come here. That doesn't even have a hitbox. Give me a backstab, please. Oh, I just removed the fucking bleed. Forgot that I had that. Okay, Nameless King Gaming. What's going on? You die how things, man? Oh boy. It's just Nameless King. I fought him before. Many a times. We got Frost proc. I'm invisible to him. I'm over here, buddy. Oh, that was close. None of that. Damn, my damage is booty cheeks. I wish I ended up finding like a purple katana or something. Like another katana, like a Moonveil or something, so after I proc the poison and the frost, I could switch to a higher damaging one. Unfortunate. Make sure not to pick Iron Eye so you're gonna get the item discovery. I didn't even think about that. But good job, Kara. I have you here. Okay. Castle, basement can drop Wending, Graces, and multiplayer. Yeah, I didn't have time to go to the castle. I had to go clear out Evergaols. And I still ended up clearing out 3. And it's like... And I had like decent RNG as well. Where the circle actually ended up being. So I actually could have done it. I swear that attack comes out way faster than I always think. It's like the second time I've gotten hit by that. Not today, but, you know. In recent memory. Where was the follow-up, huh, game? Please, give me one more status proc. Oh yeah, right at the end, thanks. Are they randoms? No, they're my viewers. Wanna be my moderator. DS1, okay. It's cool, I like a DS1. It's a cool game. The damage isn't too bad. Once you get some damage boosting stuff. I'm gonna have my status effects procced. Can I get this off in time and not get hit? Nice. Nice. I'm over here, buddy. Okay, we got the bleed. I'm not sure if we can proc poison in this guy. I feel like I should have procced it by now if I could have procced poison. Unfortunately, I couldn't benefit off the frost proc there, and that skill. You need to give me an opening for Chilling Mist. Thank you. He listened to me. This is some insane damage right now. You don't know what I don't have? I don't have lightning damage. Wait, you disconnected! Now you gotta join back. Wait, come join back. It doesn't like immediately change the scalings, but it's gonna change the scalings in time for the final boss, so you gotta come back. Another frost proc. Thank you for coming back. That was close. How would Suncatcher do here? I don't know. I don't care, it doesn't get bleed. And like it two-hands the weapon too. Inherently slower moveset. Nasty work. I will be stance breaking more often, but it doesn't really mean much when I'm getting a critical attack with a katana. You know? So I probably would have gotten like 2 stance breaks by now. But if I'm deflecting, I'm actually going to be taking damage as well, because he's doing split lightning damage and I can't... Actually, I can deflect elemental damage. Disregard. We're got a blade buffed weapon now because of that buff. Lovely. Dodge those. I'm not sure how much of a lingering hitbox that has in this game, so I was like, just dodge it backwards. I don't think we'll be able to get another status proc, so... It was confirmed that we cannot in fact proc the poison. Play it safe again, dodge it. Cool. A blade proc right at the end. Other two are watching. Yeah, they're just sitting there so I can actually get the effects of the multiplayer. Improved affinity damage negation. Sounds pretty important. Okay, so we can get to level 11 after all that. Hitless? Was that a hitless run? I don't know. They fixed multiple bugs and still haven't gotten around to the mistranslation? I know, it's stupid. Okay, so I have to get some lights. I have lightning spear, so I could just use that. I could just, you know, switch to it and just click L1. Because I have this for FP restoration, I guess. I don't know. That is HP restoration. Improve lightning attack power. Okay, what am I getting? What am I buying? Okay, cool. You guys need to come to the door. You need to get to the door. Okay, what's gonna have to happen? Why do I have fire pots? I don't know. Whatever. You guys are gonna have to die as soon as they get in. You get in there. So we'll aggro the boss. Well, you guys aggro the boss, and then both of you just die. Don't hit the boss, obviously. It's gonna have to be deathless. I didn't get a free life. Really? You're buffing. Beats console were done for the first time yesterday. Nice, good job. Oh, well, that's highly unfortunate. That's an extra, that's a flask right there.
Why you bullying me?
I don't understand. How is he missing you? Are you dodging? Okay, cool. How did that fucking hit me? I'm pissed. This is wasted a flask for no reason. Why is it locking onto my fucking teammate? Oh, this is gonna be so bad. We're gonna be so fine. I never knew that had infinite range. Apparently lightning damage doesn't work anymore. That's cool. Random fucking AoE. Needs to be a melee? Why the fuck would it have to be melee? See, it fucking worked there. Now I'm mad. I got hit twice on some dumb shit. I can't do it again. I'll keep this thing on because it has HP restoration. I might be here, buddy. Now I fight as Horrorloo, warrior. It's fine. I love how he just continuously spams that and has just random AoEs. I can't tell if there's like an AoE underneath me or there is. Okay, well the random AoE shit's gone, so that's lovely. Really? I'm at the edge of the arena. I don't like being at the edge of the arena. Thank you, camera, for being amazing as always. His damage is good, right? Thing is, if he starts doing that big fucking combo attack when at the edge of the arena, I might get fucked up here. How'd I keep missing him? We haven't got a status effect proc in a minute. Aha! A status effect proc. Please let me get this off, please. Thank you. Okay, come back this way, please. I don't want to be... Okay, that's cheating. I suppose we had the good merchant and I didn't actually buy like a ritual sword talisman or something. Not that I've been like at full health for the most part of the fight anyway, so. Doesn't even matter. I'm at full health now though. I fear that it's gonna take a while to be able to proc some more statuses after that frost proc. I can spam here. Oh, I went for a spam because I'm bad at the game. I gotta heal up here. Let's do the boiled crab, I guess, for now. Unfortunately, that happened when I procced the frost, so big part of my debuff there. Gone. So that's the attack I was worried about when it was next to the edge of the arena. Because he wouldn't have went that far. Probs would have hit me. I don't know. Should I even bother spamming Chilling Mist here? Maybe I can get one more. I mean, the fight's going to last a while. So we're probably never getting another frost proc. I need to not recklessly spam though. And lose my patience. I hit him. I wasn't actually expecting him to lunge in towards me, and when he started running, I was like, maybe he is. Time for a Black Flame? Maybe. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that I had Black Flame. Fine, see if I can get a Chilling Mist here. I forgot that I had Black Flame. Honestly, that would have been so much better. Using Black Flame would have been so much better. I forgot that I had that. Honestly, getting Black Flame Blade there was actually kind of huge. Grab a one more Chilling Mist proc there. Because Black Flame Blade is kind of cheating. What's going on, Dragon? How things, man? Such a confusing title. How else do I word it? I don't know how to word it. I mean, a lot of people got it, and other people got confused, so I was like, I don't know. We're at the edge of the arena again. Lovely. We got a poison proc. Now I fight as Horrorloo. Warrior. Okay, how many people actually got the title? How many people didn't? Type 1 if you understood the title, type 2 if you did not. Kind of even. I was thinking about how to word it, and I was like, I don't know. I was gonna say like call it like carrying teammates or stuff, like or the someone said ultimate carry run. Well, I was like carrying kind of. I don't know. It's not really. That's not gonna describe or imply that I'm playing by myself only. Still, so I was like solo run. I don't know. And I don't have like a long as fuck title. So I was like, I don't know, solo with multiplayer balancing. I don't know. I try to have the thumbnail of the YouTube video kind of imply it too. We got a frost proc, nice. Got an exalted flesh. I didn't know what he was doing for a second. I thought he was doing the I thought he was doing that. I was like, I got confused. I was like, that looks different somehow. I think because I procced frost and I was maybe invisible on his screen. That was kind of weird. Because normally he doesn't do that when you're like close to him. He does it when you're far away. Oh, a blade proc, nice. Solo with multiplayer scaling is better. We did it. We won. First try. Nice. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all. My teammates carried. I didn't end my winning streak. I do like so many stupid challenge runs and like put my winning streak at risk. I didn't know what my winning streak was even at. I don't know. What is my winning streak? 44. Cool. God awful teammates. Yeah, you guys sucked. Anyway, that was cool. GG's. Now what? Time to sit down. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 time. We did it first try, so that was cool. That wasn't that bad. We're doing Dark Souls 1 now. Wait, do I even have the game installed? I do, cool. Everything's fine. Okay, we're gonna continue our poking attack marathon. We did Demon Souls yesterday, or the day before yesterday. So now we're doing Dark Souls 1, and then we can do the other games later or throughout the week. Dark Souls Remastered. Yes, indeed. Polka, polka, polka. Sekiro poking only next? Yeah. Poking only against our father. Surely that would go well. You guys would not be able to hear it right now. That's right. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Controller, you have to work. I hate this so much. Do I have to disable Steam input or something to make my controller work? Or enable Steam input? I think I enable it. Aha! We made it work. Okay, what's going on here? Why can't I hear shit? That would explain it. Okay, let me know if the audio is out of whack or it's fine, everything's cool. New game. Okay, what are we naming the character? What are we naming the character? Every time I alt tab, I gotta change that. Ugh.
Gives me conniptions.
Sex! There's sex in this game. What the fuck? No way. Steven?
Majestic!
We're gonna name him Steven. Steven. We're gonna have male sex. And then we're gonna go... Where is the poking attack stuff? Okay, chat, what are we gonna go with? Should we go with strength poking stuff? Or should we go with dexterity poking stuff? So, like, strength poking stuff would be like one-handed claymore. The Guts' greatsword heavy attack. Like the halberd. Whereas dexterity would be boulder side sword, heavy attack. You know, like rapiers and shit, Ricard's rapier, Estoc, and spears, like a demon spear or something. Dex. Club. Who starts off with a rapier? Does anybody? I don't think anybody does. I guess we just go with a straight sword for now. That's a quality, right? I don't know. Just in case you want to use like a heavier type of poking attack dexterity weapon. Yeah, the hunter makes more sense, right? That's a short sword, right? Does short sword get two-handed poking attacks in this game? We're gonna like take it off straight away anyway, because we can just pick up the Estoc at the beginning, so it doesn't even matter. So what do we actually want to run? This is fine. Whatever. I mean, it's for the first part of the game. Gifts, master key, physique, whatever, face, cool, cool. I accept. In the age of ancients.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
The bow?
Shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
There's dragons in this game. Dex has more
But
cool
then
stuff.
There was fire,
Debatable.
and with fire
By the
came
way, chat, the
disparity,
person that actually made this intro passed away. So yeah.
heat and cold
The Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 intro lady.
and death, and of course,
R.I.P.
light.
We'll go watch it. It's the first time playing Dark Souls 1 since narrator lady passing. What's her name?
Then from the
Some
dark,
Filipino lady.
they came
I think it is.
and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Had to fight Big Ornstein? Yes, we had to fight Big Ornstein. Nito, the first of the dead.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Video ranking FromSoft game intros. Pix and Lim, yes. She's done a lot of stuff.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy,
Who?
so easily forgotten.
Who the fuck is that?
With the strength of lords, they
This is the best
challenged
intro. If I were to rank them, it would be Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3.
Gwyn's
It would be one of those two.
mighty bullets peeled apart
Like, if we're talking about intros, like, I think, objectively speaking, it has to be Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3.
to great firestorms.
There's no way it's not. Dark Souls 2 is, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is pretty good.
Nito
That's probably 3.
unleashed miasma of death and
But Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 is intros for it.
And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own,
Heek.
and the dragons
Heek.
were no more.
Bloodborne? I kind of forget what Bloodborne's even is. Thing is, Bloodborne's intro doesn't even play when you start the game.
Began the age of fire.
Maybe the first time you load up the game, I guess. But I think normally when you play Bloodborne, it's like it plays when you like sit in the menu for long enough, right?
And only dark will remain.
Hated Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2's intro was interesting. It was like weird. It wasn't like the same formula as like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, how like it sets the scene and shows you all like the bosses that you're gonna fight and stuff. And but it was still cinematic and cool. Do you fucks with the Lucerne? No, because we're gonna be doing poking attacks, not necessarily piercing damage. Lord of God and Men, thank you for the $2. Good W's for Lord. If Elden Ring used that CGI trailer Ronnie narrates that dropped a few weeks before the game came out, where would you rank it? There was like a bunch of CGI trailers for Elden Ring, weren't there? There was a couple of CGI trailers, but they just didn't have the intro be CGI, I guess. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Dungeon Cell Key. Dark Souls 1. Liddy. How to rank Dark Souls intro? It'd be like... Oh, you know what else had a good intro? Sekiro's intro is pretty good too. Damn. Because Sekiro also had a really good intro. It'd be like in this... I don't know. I think it's just 1, 2, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Whatever one you put up top is... whatever. Then 3 and 4 has to be either Sekiro or Dark Souls 2. And then the rest. Actually, Demon Souls wasn't that bad. Have I surge sprinted yet? No, we are holding circle for now. I'm just out of Dark Souls 1 and I'm following your beginner's guide. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy the game.
Bruh.
I did not try Wu Chang more. No, I was playing Destiny yesterday. If I get a backstab, is it a poking attack? Oh god, you guys are nothing. Okay, the short sword doesn't get a poking heavy attack two-handed in this game. Why is the... It feels like motion blur is on for some reason, and I don't know why. No, PC settings. I don't want... That is why... Okay, that's why it feels like motion blur is on, because it actually was on. Okay. Windowed. Is windowed what I want? No. I want borderless. That way I can alt-tab. Nice. Lit. Uchi is good the whole game. We can use Uchi Katana as well, true. We can go two-handed Uchi Gucci. Right, one-handed Uchi Gucci. I give him my shit. Look how quickly you can skip dialogue in this game. Oh, it's so perfect. You want VSync off. What the fuck does VSync even do anyway? I'm sorry you had to play Destiny. It was alright. What I think of the Edge of Fate? I played like, I don't know, like a few hours of it. Honestly, it was kind of boring. Like, cause I think I was playing it late at night and I was just tired. I just want to like mindlessly play the game and shoot. And then like this campaign has a bunch of like these fucking puzzles and shit. I was like, I wasn't trying to think because like I was getting annoyed. Okay, the follow-up heavy attack is not a poke as well. They made the short sword so much better in Dark Souls 2. Whee! This is a poking attack, right? I missed the plunge. We missed the plunge somehow.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Did I change the thumbnail? Yes. Is the thumbnail different now? Is it saying Dark Souls 1 stuff? But I love camera shake. It's the Erd Tree avatar? I cannot believe they just copied Elden Ring. How could they do that? Whoops. Like Destiny, but I hate how people act with the Sunwell meta. What's the Sunwell meta? I don't want any more Wukong mid BS. Weren't you like up in that game like a lot? I don't think Wu Chang is gonna be any better than Wukong or worse. So, yeah. The Erd Tree avatar from Nightreign, yeah. Would you ever make a Bloodborne beginner's guide or have recommendations? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe when the remaster for Bloodborne comes out. Surely at the end of this year. I always hated Wukong. Oh, yeah, you liked Kazan. That's right. Yeah, my bad.
To the land of the ancient lords.
Warlock has a super perk to make you invisible, and the meta is to spam that as much as you can. What, you talking like this, the Well of Radiance you're talking about? Why they're spamming Well of Radiance? What, is it like with, what? Is it with like Starfire Protocol or something? No, Starfire Protocol, what's the word called? Phoenix Protocol? Yeah, Phoenix Protocol. That one? I haven't been paying attention much with metas and shit. Look, there's no tree right in front of me. And then when you spawn in, there's a tree. How could this have happened? What the fuck am I doing first? Let's go get the S-Dock. I could have leveled up first. Let's go do that. Let's go put points into dexterity. Wait, what's the requirements of the S-Dock? What do I have? There's no way the S-Dock is more than 14 dexterity. Let's go check it anyway. S-Dock, the best stock. Where's she at? 12 dexterity. Okay, put a point into that, put a point into that for now. Health, stamina, everything you could ever possibly need. Okay, so we'll go run S-Dock. I know I want to run Ricard's Rapier as well to spam those heavy attacks because they're funny. Boulder Side Sword, if we get lucky enough, which is never going to happen. That's like the best poking attack weapon in the game. The short sword sort of had that exact same moveset. Because the short sword and Dark Sword gets that same moveset with the 200 poking attacks. And in Elden Ring also gets 200 poking attacks too. But in this game, I do not. Can you sprint, please? Thank you. Okay, don't jump in. I didn't want you to jump anyway. Talking about it in the Discord? Where are you now? S-Dock Gaming. Wait a fucking minute. Ew, I'm doing circle jump. Where do I turn that off? Key settings? Ew! How do I change that? Hold up. All is well. Okay, cool. Because it's my first time playing this game on my new PC, so I guess I have to change the settings again. The channel is Trident. If we can get that to drop too. Since we're here, might as well pick up this Firekeeper Soul. Oh. Oh. Haven't seen much of DS1 yet. My buddy said you can't really dodge into attacks. Is that true? Not really. Like, some attacks you can't dodge into because, like, they have, like, these larger hitboxes and they drag your character even when you're dodging, and they'll drag you back into the hitbox. So for, like, some larger weapons and stuff that you gotta dodge, or larger attacks, that is true. Why is my character so caked up? Because he just like me for real. Is the Trident actually good? Not really, no. It's kind of funny. And like the heavy attack can like buff your allies and shit, I guess. That's what it does, right? It's a buff to your allies. The fancy schmancy. I don't know, I picked that up. I didn't need that. Let's give me this. Soul of a Proud Knight. No Nightreign today? We played Nightreign already. We played it for the first hour of the stream. We did one run. Did like one challenge. We did it, and then that was it. So yeah. You never changed the depth of field. What does that mean? Do I grab RTSR? Sure. Oh, we're gonna be using Leah Ring. Pick it up anyway. Can I use Halberd? I could. Am I going to? Probably not. I have not seen the new Superman, no. Will I be banned if I talk more about your cake? I don't know. Go fuck around and find out, see what happens. Depends on how I'm feeling, you know? This depends on how I'm feeling. So what am I changing? Depth of field? Vertical sync? I don't know. I can't ever tell the difference for anything in this game. I can notice motion blur, that's about it. Dark Souls 1 looks good for a 15-year game. Yeah, it's cool. Oh! Come here. Nice parry. Somebody banned Big. What the fuck was that about? The Black Knight of Halberd doesn't get poking attacks. Actually, we're gonna kill him anyway. I think, does he drop a regular chunk or does he drop a, Come here. Get over here. Does he drop like a blue chunk or something? I just got here that Dick had a surprising amount of detail.
Nasty.
What a first time chatter, huh? It's got on Marika's toes. That was a blue chunk. That's right. Ornstein spear? Probably not. Because it requires like those stupid ass upgrade materials, right? Probably not. It ain't that good. Interesting heavy attack. Couple of twinketings and a chunk. Ornstein spear is ass. Yeah, it ain't that good, yeah. You can't buff it, the damage is like, ugh. And like the projectile attack doesn't even do that much damage and it consumes a lot of durability. So it's like, eh. Eh. It is what it is. Let's go get the wolf ring first, actually. Get the good old wolf ring. All the boss weapons are ass too. Yeah, except for the Chaos Blade and the Quailag Sword. They're both okay. Playing DS3, found the grass crest shield, and I was like, that's not coming off. Yeah. If only you could infuse it. I've been doing solo playthroughs and Nightreign on my final 2 runs. Any tips for Recluse solo? Recluse solo tips. Yeah, just find spells and spam them, I guess. I don't know, stack up on some Starlight Shards, go to some Rises and stuff. You can get some Starlight Shards there, get some decent spells. Carrion Slice is like your best close range spell that you could use that could replace weapons. Shattering Crystal is great. Like, there's most projectiles that are great as well. Like, Knight's Comet's good, Stars of Ruin is good. Even as basic shit. Like, Great Glintstone Shard is fine as well. Could do you well. Wait, these weird things could give me a Green Blossom. Give me a Green Blossom. What a hater. What a hater. What's up, Harold? In terms of, like, actual weapons, the only ones that she would benefit off would be, like, the Coated Sword and the Cypher Parter, because they're the only weapons that actually get a better Faith scaling than anything else. And they get an S scaling too, so. Every other weapon in the game gets like a D scaling. If it does have an intelligence scaling, it gets like a D scaling in intelligence. And or faith too, because she gets a good faith scaling also. So yeah. Blood Red Moss Clump. You know what? Another weapon I could have used if I went for the strength-based build? The Grave Lord Sword. Could have potentially went with that one too. Andre. Let's just get a look at the list of weapons. Okay, what can you actually use for... Wait, hold up. For dexterity. We're not using any daggers, because there's no real poking attacks there, I guess. And the daggers suck in this game anyway. Boulder Side Sword will be the only straight sword. This not dexterity, no curved swords poke. Uchi gets a poking heavy attack, as does the Watching Pole. There's the Gravelord Sword is the only curved greatsword in the entire series that actually gets a poking attack. But it has a high strength requirements. We're going to use Ricard's Rapier. These are piercing damage, but we're doing poking attacks. And then Wing Spear is cool. Silver Night Spear is cool. The Four-Pronged Plow. What a classic. I don't know, spears in this game are kind of mid. I don't know which one I would actually even run. We don't have many options, do we? Should I bother using a katana? Heavy attack spam on the Uchi? But the follow-up heavy attack is a horizontal swipe, isn't it? So I can't even spam it the entire time. Honestly, we had more options with the fucking strength-based builds, because spears are mid. Because that's a rare drop, isn't it? That's a rare drop. That's a boss weapon. That's a rare drop. That's a boss weapon too. Oh well. Pick something dumb. Yeah, Boulder Side Sword is, yeah. Definitely the best weapon. It's probably the best dex weapon. Actually, no, the Great Spear. The Great Side is. Why is spears always mid in the Cells games? Don't know. Maybe because, like, when it comes to poking attacks, there's so many other options out there. So the only thing that spears have would be, like, their range. But, like, if you want DPS, then thrusting swords are typically always better, just for a little bit less range. And if you want, like, decent damage per hit that's slightly slower and more range, there's, like, halberds out there that get poking attacks that typically always outclass spears. Like, in this game, all the poking attack halberds are just better than spears. And in Dark Souls 2, thrusting swords are just better. And also the Helix halberd kind of just outclasses spears too, because you can use the heavy attack. That's later in the game though, but... Anyway, what the fuck am I doing? Purchased item. What do you sell? Sells a pike. Why does it weigh 10 units? God. I understand that it's like long and stuff. That's disgusting. It weighs more than a fucking broadsword and a bastard sword. That's disgusting. Why is it so heavy? Okay, we're gonna buy some wooden arrows actually. I take it all back. Now you might be wondering, Huey, why are you buying wooden arrows? And there, you don't need to know why. You don't need to know why. You don't need to know why. Okay, you. I clicked triangle to speak. Ugh, how could I? Sacrilege. Guys, go buy this stupid pike anyway. Because why not? And we'll go buy some amount of these. That's a good number. And then we'll go reinforce this to +5. We're not going to use these souls to level up. We're just our character. We're just using these to, you know, test out some stuff. I actually got the Black Knight Halberd to drop. I didn't even realize I had the Black Knight Halberd to drop. I wasn't paying attention. That's funny. Can't use it though. Anything else that I need to buy? I don't think so. Okay, let's go get rid of these souls. What's the requirements of the pike? 24 strength? How long is this thing for it to be this fucking... That's not even that long as well. That's the blocking animation right there. Ooh! That's genuinely fucking disgusting. Look. S-Stock's long as fuck. If you get a twinkling weapon with pokes, it's easy, +5 and Analondo. Yeah. The only twinkling weapons that you can get with pokes... I mean, I think the Astora's straight sword, right? With a one-handed... Yeah, I can poke with that. I ain't doing that though, because the story is just kind of mid. Yeah, the Gravelord sword requires twinks, and the heavy attack is a poke, but that's a strength. For someone on that. Boulder Side sword incoming. Surely we get the Boulder Side sword first try. Surely we get it first try. I'm pretty sure this guy can actually drop the greatsword here as well, even though he's not even using the greatsword. I tried to run around him and it didn't let me. It didn't let me. Hey! Only I'm allowed to do that. That's cheating. I staggered him with a thrusting sword. Yeah. No, you don't. Give me the weapon. Boo. Maybe I get the Channeler's Trident here to drop. 100 damage exactly. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, would you look at that? That's lovely. I love poking weapons. Or poking attacks. Weapons don't deflect off the walls when you poke. Okay, where's my backstab? No, where you going? He died in 3 hits anyway. Oh, you suck. Give it to me. Boo. I'm the Titanite Demon Pole Heavy Attack. Is that a poke? Oh, it is, right? It's a halberd, though, isn't it? But it's not... I don't know if that's, dexterity-based, though. Most halberds are quality. Can the rapier ones drop it? I'm not sure if the rapier ones can drop it. Maybe it's just these guys. It makes sense, right? Surely these guys give it to me. 1% drop rate. Surely it happens. Surely that was it. Don't parry me. We're not doing that. Oh god, RTSR setup. Watch this. Fuck. Fuck! Wait, what if that was it? I should have picked it up. I swear it's like an armor set. Have you used pretty much every weapon in this game? I haven't like used every weapon, but I've used the most. Still some things that need to be tested out. Like I wouldn't say I'm like the most intelligent when it comes to things like like whips and shit. Can you go away? I'm sick of this guy. Where did you come from? I mean, I got that anyway. Start gambling? Who the fuck even uses whips in this game? No idea. Elden Ring shield only run. I've done the shield only run in Elden Ring like at least 7 times. I bet that was it. Surely that was it. If I didn't die, we could have found out. And I was like, I'm not going to heal because I have RTSR. I'm just going to poke him to death. And he blocked my shit. Okay, we're going to be so fine. What I should be doing instead is blocking them and then counteracting after the block. Like that. Or like parrying them instead. Wait a minute, I did it. Fuck. You guys are nothing. You guys are nothing. Oh, I did it again. I thought I had my weapon two-handed. You guys are nothing again. Can you fucking not? How am I losing? $100 gifted subs for a poop walking Dark Souls 1 run. The fuck does that mean? Level up my luck. Dark Souls 1 hardest game ever. Has to be. I died like 3 times in a row. It has to be the hardest game now. Those are insane hitboxes. The hell's that backstab, man? Okay, surely this is the one. Look at this is insane soul farming right now anyway. I'm gonna bait at one at a time. We're gonna be smart about it. And then backstab farm. Back to my roots. That's all I had to do. Anyway. Grab this halberd, which is another poking attack weapon that I'm not going to use. Grab the basement key. Wait, hopefully me dying there didn't mean that Lautrec went ahead and killed the Firekeeper. Because I would be pretty pissed off about that. I don't think so. I think I have to kill the boss. I'll kill the boss for that to happen. Just reloading an area shouldn't matter. It's still there. Everything's fine. Get the halberd. I have the halberd, you fucking idiot. Somebody ban him again. Kills after you ring 2 bells? Nah, I've had him kill her after ringing the first bell. I think it's after you kill like a... I'll pick up another like Firekeeper soul or something. Something like that. I think it's a Firekeeper soul in Blighttown you pick up. Maybe it was that. Anyway, level up. I gotta get the ring afterwards. Not bothered to get it now. I love missing. Crystal Spear only run. So we didn't get the Boulder Side Sword. Surely you did not say the stake driver is shit. Me? I fucking hate the stake driver. I hate that piece of shit thing. I'm the biggest hater of the stake driver. When do I do the sponsored gambling stream? Yeah, tomorrow. Why? Because the light attack combos are fucking shit and fucking boring. The regular charged heavy attacks are shit and fucking boring with a dog shit range, and the fucking transformed heavy attack has the worst fucking range of all time, and it's just like fucking useless in 99% of the circumstances in the game. And when you land it that 1% of the times, then it's pretty fun. But yeah, I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit. Do I kill Katana Men to get the katana? I'm the biggest stake driver hater. Do you sell anything that I would like? He sells repair powders and shit. He sells a rapier too. He sells a regular spear. We're gonna buy a regular spear. I'm probably not gonna use the Uchi Gucci. It's fine. I don't need this fucking thing. We have the spear. Should I use this spear instead? My stamina drains after 3 light attacks. Exactly 100 damage. This one's 4 light attacks. Let's go upgrade it. Reinforce weapon. Only 200 per level. You'll love to see it. Very cheap. Awesome. 10 out of 10. It gets 10 more damage. It seems like it's just as fast. Gets more range too. What's the heavy attacks like? Okay, it's just another poke, but it's heavier. Double kill. Is the partisan super long in this one? I didn't know. That running attack is nice though. I like a good running attack. Buy the heater shield? That's fine. Is this gonna follow me? Okay. Come here, bozo. 225 damage. 320. As I thought, the thrusting swords do in fact, and that shitty ass ring. They do in fact have higher crit damage. That is correct. Can I stop missing? Sentence Fortress skip? Nah, it's fine. We don't need to any skips. There's nothing that we need in Sentence Fortress anyway. Nothing that we need. Why is this Wilder on my team going bow only? Pathetic. Cost weapon would have been such a cool cleaver, but they had to troll us. Yeah. Hey, the charge R2 does striking damage. What's this one for? I'm disappointed with the lack of content tuning. What are we talking about? We talking about Nightreign here, the lack of content, or it's the Raider? They just copied the guy from Nightreign. How could they? I don't even know why I'm killing him, but I don't even need his shit, but whatever. It wraps back around in a circle. Oh my god, interconnected level design. Give me your shit, buddy. Is Dark Souls 3 Black Knight Halberd good? It's decent. It's decent. I guess probably like the best halberd skill that you can get. I guess it's the average moveset. Does give the bonus damage to demons, which is like, you know, very far in few, but, you know. It's fine. Nothing that groundbreaking or amazing. Decent for a quality base build, but this is higher damaging halberds in the game, you know? But it's easy to upgrade, requires Twinkie Dinks, so... You can go check out my my halberd ranking video, where I ranked the halberds across the Soul series. Because I kind of forget exactly how much damage it did compared to the rest. It wasn't actually like a ranking video, it was like a top 25. So if it's on the top 25, then I talk about it. If it's not on the top 25, maybe means that I probably didn't care for it. But I've used it a decent. That's okay. It's decent. Why didn't they put this fucker in Nightreign? So I get to experience him without the shitty ass hitboxes. Not having to fight him with a shitty ass bridge. I mean, you could fight him not on a bridge later in the game, but you know. Gotta give him like an extra move and stuff because he looks cool, you know. But then again, if they actually put him in the game nowadays, this thing would be like the biggest fucking furry bait of all time. Look at him. This fucking an 8-pack demon head. It's 100% furry baiting. I watched the video. The Black Knight Halberd is not there. Means that I probably didn't care for it. Means that the damage was just pretty mediocre with a quality build, I guess. Should I kill him? If I like 20 of them later, yeah, true. The Guardian. Wait, it's the Guardian. Always kill this bozo. I mean, yeah, he's a bum anyway. Whatever. I killed him last marathon. He gets to live this time. What fashion do I have? I can put on the Havel's ring and put on some drippier stuff. I have the basement key. I'm gonna go hit up the shortcut first. I feel like that's the intelligent play. Fire back shots, lovely. Shouldn't kill me, right? Might even breathe fire this far anyway. He didn't actually do the jumping fire breathing attack. Where okay. Remember when everyone thought he was a Nameless King? Yeah, remember that. It's like Solaris, Gwyn's firstborn. That's why he's there when you fight him. And then we go here, and then we unlock the shortcut. Another one, again. So yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do now. I mean, I can go kill the Belgog. Is there anything that I need? Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have killed the Black Knight that's next to that, the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. Because I'm pretty sure he drops a chunk, doesn't he? The wolf ring is like the most important thing to get in this area. Like, because these dogs are a fucking piece of shit. What's up, 4-2? Pick up the claymore. We're not going with a strength build, so it doesn't matter. Don't. Okay. Any changes to Nightreign currently? The lack of adding new content right now is fine. I'm assuming they actually end up doing a balancing update. I fucking swear to God. Like, let me just get around and then... I didn't run to the side early enough and I got trapped. I should have put an armor there so I can actually tank the bleed. Because the blood loss ended up getting me fucked up. So if there's like a balancing update now, it would be a good time to add it, you know. Hopefully next week we get a balancing update, like our first one. But they always be slacking when it comes to updating their games, you know? Oh, please. We face towards them so that one of them backstab us. And then we're just gonna go run straight ahead, pick up our stuff. I'm gonna cut the corner early and then run around and then not die, please. Not die, please. God, that bleed is disgusting. We're fine. Nice. Now we bait them into our little corner. Fuck. Oh! Just fucking turns around, back shots, starts moaning. For no fucking reason. A double moan as well. The double. Let's go with the spear. Why does that shield not block the attack, huh? I never knew that had that good at tracking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I never knew the tracking was that good. I'm not going to lie. I thought the tracking was not that good. That jump scared me? Yeah. That's what he does every time I enter the boss fog. Well, that was cool. Nothing in this game gets that good at tracking. What the fuck was that about? What the fuck was that about? Oh my god, please, go away. Is initial standard attack good on Iron Eye? No. I made a video about it. Breaking it down. I don't have a helmet. Okay. All of you come here. I'll try to parry it. But I'm below you. Everyone and their mom's got an Estus flask in this game. Okay, we're ready again. I should have just healed. Should have healed before I went into the boss fight. Because then I was like, maybe if I get comboed here, I'm gonna die. Like, I even had that thought in my head. I was like, nah, I'll be fine. God damn it. Because if I healed there a bit of full health, I would have survived that attack. Whatever. Yeah, the video is just called talking about the initial standard attack. It was like a few videos ago. It was not. It was recent. Recent. Let's go into my channel. It was like a relic breakdown or something. Something was called like that. You can just type in like Yui initial standard attack. It's probably gonna come up. Okay. Can you fucking not? I turned for a second. I turned around for a sec. I went to rotate. I didn't even like... Whatever. Stupid ass game. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, we're gonna stay at full health again this time. Learn my lesson. Okay, we're ready now. I didn't actually get to level up. I lost like 10,000 runes there. Or souls. Runes. Whatever. W hitboxes. So normally it's like outspace the attack, and I actually never try to run around it. Literally first try. Fucking hate this game sometimes. I have large shards, don't I? Do I pick up the... I kind of want to get power within though, so I might like eventually just run down to Blighttown. Instead of just like running to pick up the large ember and come back. Yeah. Go kill the bell gargoyles and come back. I don't need any... I don't know, buy some charcoal pine resin. I need twinkling tightness. I don't need to buy the moss clump. Even the rats have Estus. See you, Song. You have a good one, man. Can you parry Capra Demon? I do not think you can, no. We're back. Everything's fine. Let's go level up. This spear is a quality weapon, right? That's still better dexterity. Okay. That's fine. Let's go kill the bell gargoyles. Should we S-Stock this bitch up? It's only like half a unit heavier as well than the S-Stock. Gets more range, gets more damage. Why do you never read my comments? I try to read everyone's comments. I mean, like, I miss some. Like, you know, I'm playing a game, you know? I have to keep a track of 2 chats. You're not any more special than anybody else in this chat. Dark Souls 1 boss design is so under-talked. Probably. That lunge is disgusting. Go away. How come I am never your special little boy? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm pregnant with your child. It ain't mine. Get tail cut, bozo. Nice dodging skills. Nice stagger, huge. It's gonna hit me, but that's fine. We're gonna keep spamming and win. Another stagger, outspace that. Huge. Heavy attack for the win. How would you improve the second half of Dark Souls, assuming more dev time? Oof, that's a good question. Shit. Because there's not much you can really do. Like, I think you just gotta make the individual levels stand out more. I guess, because like the whole thing, like the first half of the game, like the individual levels weren't really that amazing in terms of level design, but it was more about how they all connected together, right? Like Undead Burg, Undead Parish, like they're cool level design, but it's nothing groundbreaking. But the fact that they interconnect with each other, you know, that with Lower Undead Burg and how it all wraps back around, that's cool. So in the second half of the game, being that whole concept of the best part of the level design is gone, you gotta have them stand out more. So actually have the level design be something really interesting. And I feel like something that's more like aesthetically different too. Let's go buy a hermit bone and just use it. Get the fuck up out of here. Actually, wait a minute. Now we can go. Because there's so many bad things about the second half of the game that I fucking... Like, the individual levels suck. The bosses are still, like, the same quality as the first half of the game as well. Like, they're not even that much better, if at all. And the thing is, the second half of the game, they're still, like, aesthetically similar to the first half, right? Like, they don't really go that much deeper in terms of how different they could look. Maybe, like, Crystal Cave is pretty different. Like, you know, Tomb of the Giants is just, like, a darker catacombs. You can still, like, access demon ruins with the first part of the game anyway. And then, like, you know, Lost Izalith is just another demon ruins. Vitality. Go with dexterity, I guess. Actually, kind of want endurance. Actually, we're gonna pick up the Fap Ring. Fuck owls. Why no covetous silver serpent ring? The covetous silver serpent ring? That's down in the Tomb of the Giants, right? We can get that later. Okay, spear +5. Let's go to the depths and regret all my life choices. That's not a running attack, but okay. So yeah, basically just make the bosses better and make the areas better. Like, there's not really much else you could do. Like, just make them better. If they're not gonna connect, make them more interesting. Still shocked that Dark Souls 2 Gargoyles won a day 1 boss in Nightreign. Well, they only added 2 bosses from every game for some reason. It's like we get to add so many things. They have so much potential. From like the 10 years we've been making these Souls games. We have so many things that we can bring over. I kind of want the Pyromancy Flame. So we'll go get that instead of just jumping straight towards the thing. Because I would very much like to use a power within. If Niwa's ended up making a magic focused, what would you like next game magic focused? What would I like to see? I don't know. Why am I fat rolling right now? Maybe because I put this spear on and am I fat rolling with this? Cool. I don't know what I really want to see. There's like a good spell system that actually has like, you know, dedicated buttons for spell casting and it's actually intuitive, you know? Which I feel like they would do if you're gonna make a dedicated game for spell casting. I know, it's hard to really make a dedicated spell casting based game and, I don't know. You have to have something for like melee range too. Because it's easier to design like good bosses that way. Should have had on the S stock for this to benefits of the higher crit damage. Guys want some meat? Wee. We'll go hit up the bonfire. Why not? Like Lords of the Fallen? Yeah. I mean, you can still make it better than Lords of the Fallen. I think, is this way the fastest way to get to the channeler? I think the channeler is around this area, right? Am I wrong on that? I don't think so. He's right here, right? That he is. He's not trying to fight off a buffed up gaping dragon. They just got staggered? They did, cool. Thank God this guy doesn't hit very hard. It's fucking ragdoll. It's funny. That's fine. Find anybody who warned me that didn't rest at the bonfire and I just lit it up. Like I'm fucking, you know. God damn it. I forgot. My brain wasn't braining. I played Nightreign after 2 days of not playing because I was bored. I'm still kind of bored. Same old stuff. Yep, sometimes when you take a break of the game and you come back, the game is still in fact the exact same. I took like a 2-month break of Elden Ring and I did a playthrough just recently. I'm like, yeah. The game is still the same. It's fine. Oh, I had no stamina for the jump. But now I got stamina. All is well, all is well. This guy only sells 2 gold pine resin, right? Yeah. I think to be smart, I should light up the rest of the bonfire. Just in case I die to this boss somehow or on the way down Blight Town. I feel like this would be the intelligent play. Go away. Do you think Nightreign will get more than 1 DLC? No. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of concerned about From Software making these types of games and just like not having just like good actual updates and meaningful updates and timely updates as well, and I am concerned. Like, I feel like we're making a multiplayer game. You haven't updated Elden Ring in the longest time. I feel like they're designing a lot of games at the same time, and they just don't have many people. To actually continuously update the main games that they have. And I feel like there's so many like small things that could always be changed, and I don't know what it's like to update a game, like what the logistics are behind it. But I always feel like there's something that goes on. You know what I should have done? Since I was back at Firelink, I should have interacted with that pyromancy merchant and got the pyromancy flame. God damn it. I had an opportunity. Wait a minute, this guy's from Nightreign. God, the stamina cost is disgusting. He's like super tanky, even like against... don't hit me, please. Good old hitboxes, lovely. Even though I dodged it, it's fine. It's smaller in Nightreign? Maybe. Or maybe our characters are just larger, you know? What kind of fucking hitbox is that? My gold pine resin wore off. Don't walk into that. Huge damage. That should not have hit me, game. It was gonna puke. Gonna... You don't have to be like this. But yeah, it feels like From Software just like never do like simple and easy updates. Like this simple things that could just be patched and balanced and stuff, and they just feel like they never do it. And I'm kind of concerned with something like Nightreign. It'd be like obvious things that you should change around, or like, and they never do like really large stuff. Like there'll be like some balancing things that could change around, but they've never done anything major. Like I've never seen like From Software like rework something, you know? It's like this shit doesn't work. Let's change it around. So I feel like the relic system that we have in Nightreign is never going to be different. Like, I feel like that's just set in stone forever. I don't feel like they would ever change it. Shrimpkins, thank you for the follow. I'm not getting Duskbloods because of Switch 2 and PvP. That's fair. Duskblood sounds really cool, though. Honestly, it feels like I enjoyed Duskbloods more than I enjoyed Nightreign. I actually enjoyed Nightreign a lot, though, so... I don't need to fight these bums, I don't care. Leave me alone. I fucking... Leave me alone. Guys, I gotta level up. We might do a little bit of a suicide run here. Trying to get the power within. And by a little bit of a suicide run, I mean most definitely gonna be a suicide run. If I quit out here, what's gonna happen? Bro's toxic F. Yes. Well, I'm leaving now because of you. Have a new Souls-like games with a new formula? What? What's the alternative? Bloodborne Remaster? Is that what you're trying to say? So original game or Bloodborne Remaster? Well, like, you can literally have both, but... Because, like, From Software is not doing... I just want to break that fucking pot. And pick this up. And then die. That's all I wanted to do. Hey, a purple moss clump. Nice. I actually forgot to buy one. Forgot to buy a blooming purple moss clump too, just in case I got procced with toxic also. Silly me. Thank you, Shield, for doing absolutely nothing. Okay, we did our job. We got power then. Time to leave. No, I wasn't gonna. I'm doing well, Kara. How are you? Thank you for asking. Not doing too bad. We're just gaming right now. I don't know. If nothing really gets changed, about Nightreign, in a few months I might end up making a video about like From Software just not updating their games. Because there's just nothing really that happens. And I just don't see it happening. Like, especially after Elden Ring. Because like Elden Ring is a game that needs a lot of attention. Like, it's a complete unbalanced mess. It just is. Like, it would make sense for it to be released as an unbalanced mess because it's such a large game with so much content. But like over time, like certain things just haven't been fixed, like bugs and whatnot, and Feels like they just make their game and just move on to the next. So yeah. Ew, I need a tournament. So I need to say one more point. Let's go fight Booba. Booba, booba, booba. Holy damage not being buffed with Shard of Alexander. Yeah. There's so many like holy based skills that just don't work with the Shard of Alexander. None of the games have been well balanced, not their forte. It's not a skill. Like balancing isn't necessarily a skill as it is something that you just like you can put the effort in to do, right? Like, you don't have to, like, be that knowledgeable or skillful to understand what things are broken or not. You can just look at the community's reactions and look at gameplay and things and understand shit like that. And then you can just change them, you know, accordingly. I can't believe, like, they made a remaster and the quality of life is still fucking shit. Like, as if they didn't change, like, the menuing and, like, how the menu actually looks and not being able to see, like, previews of your next and upcoming items. Like, you can change the size of your HUD and, like, that's about it. Let's go use Gold Pine Resin because this boss is tanky as well. So we don't have power within right now because I forgot to go pick up the Pyromancy Flame. Duo mode is a perfect example of the fact that day one seamless co-op had duo mode. Yeah, but like that's what I was trying to say. Like I want to know what the logistics are behind what goes behind updating a game. Like, how much effort does it actually take to update something in the game? Like, just one small little update. Like, how many people do you have to go through? What's the testing like? Like, it feels like there's such a big and major problem when it comes to updating a game that we just don't know what it's like and what the developers have to go through. Like, maybe there's a bunch of developers that are willing to make these changes, but, like, there's something that goes on. That just makes it take forever. That's gonna kill me. Might kill me, but might hit me. It could have killed me. I was close. And don't they have duos balancing too? Yeah. And the thing is, they knew that the people wanted duos for a while, right? Because they mentioned it. They mentioned it multiple times, like months before the game got released. Like during the network test, they were like, "Oh, we didn't know people actually would like duos and stuff." And then before the game got released, like, okay, we might add duos sometime after the game gets released. So even before the game, they actually knew this. Which is just weird. So it's either like there's big problems that go in, or they have like a schedule and stuff of updates that they have to stick by, and it's hard for them to just change things randomly like that, or add something like that into the game, or I don't know. Or they knew this was going to be a thing, and they just decided to like put it out like after the game gets released to like bring more attention back into the game, you know? So it's like you're sitting on updates and just like dropping them when the game is like about to die or some shit. I overran the wrong way. I was like gonna run that way and I was like, no, because there's lava there and I'm gonna get stun locked. Everything is fine. Indecision. So it could be something like that, which I'd like to think that wasn't the case, you know? That's right, that was a second one. I was supposed to dodge the second one. It's like, how did I get hit there? I could have actually strafed it. Oh, I thought I was gonna get stuck there for a second and I would have cried. Jeej. Pretty sure there's a problem with update schedules and console licenses. Yeah, there has to be like a thing. Because like it's easy to look at, you know, people making mods and just like instantly just adding it into the game. And looking at developers and like, who knows what it is. I think it's developers being lazy. It could be just be like, maybe people just don't want to pay the people to do it. Or there's like a big giant problem. Or it's a lot of effort to just have one little thing get updated to the game. Who knows? Yeah. Resting at that bonfire was fine, yeah. It's like, should I have rested at that bonfire? I was like, yeah, you can teleport to that one later on, so it's fine. That's okay. Seamless on Elden Ring is cool to see, but it would have been so cool to have it in the base game. I didn't think they would have ever added Seamless to the base game, like ever. Because it's such a if you've played Seamless, it's such an unbelievably buggy mess. It so quickly can go wrong and like break save files and is, you know. I just don't feel like they would ever add it to a game for that reason. Forgot to level attunement? I did, you're correct. Yeah, Seamless can so easily go wrong. Like, and you got to like balance the PvP around it differently as well. And change up the online system. It just like, it's so much stuff. So I don't think Seamless. That's kind of weird. Hopefully I can make it to the next game that don't have to have it be so weird to implement co-op, I guess. What kind of bugs are we talking about? It would just like break save files sometimes, and sometimes it just wouldn't carry progress over. And you know, if you like join in someone's game, it automatically like carries their progress to your save file. So like, say if you go ahead and get summoned into somebody's world and they've killed like all the bosses, when you go ahead and play the game, all those bosses are dead for you too, right? Is that how it is? Something like that. And obviously there's so many fucking weird bugs, because like invasions are still active and stuff, and you can ride your horse around. Like you can imagine like what type of bugs could be there. When you have 3 people in the map and they can all travel around anywhere, and they have to all have to share the loading screens as well. It could be a thing. Once I didn't get the rolled medallion because of co-op. It was a pain. So I feel like Nightreign exists partly because of like the wanting to do co-op just well, because it's hard to make co-op in the games that they have right now. Cool, we have 1 attunement slot now. Lovely. Let's get some more of that. Attune magic, power within. Cool. Should I added this boss into Nightreign? Yeah. It crashed really often for me. Yeah, so I just want to know. I just want to know what happens behind updating a game? I just want to know. Because I want to know who to blame, you know? I want to blame somebody. It's like, why isn't this game being updated? Hopefully it's just like this one fucker. That's just like a piece of shit. That's like, no, we're not going to pay the developers to update the game. Too much money. So we're going to just blame somebody. Why did they not add Shadow of the Earth weapons and Nightreign? Well, like, Nightreign was being developed at the same time as Shadow of the Earth Tree, right? I actually had talks that Nightreign was being developed, or like at least the concept for it was actually came to before Nightreign was even a thing as well. I mean, Shadow of the Earth Tree was even a thing. So I guess that's why we just didn't get any weapons there. And I think another reason as well is because there's a lot of players that have bought Elden Ring, but haven't bought Shadow of the Earth Tree, and they don't want to put a lot of Shadow of the Earth Tree content, if any, into Nightreign. Because they're like, hey, look, if you want to play Shadow of the Earth Tree stuff, you can go buy it. Because it's still only a year old. So yeah, the fact that you actually ended up getting a brand new game like less than a year after Shadow of the Earth Tree is kind of insane. But yeah, with that being said, I feel like that bosses like the Hippo and Ons, the demi-human swordsman dude, I feel like those bosses were probably made very early into Shadow of the Earth Tree's life cycle, or they were actually designed for the base game, but they just weren't put into the base game. And then they'll save for the DLC. And they just had them. And they just use them for Nightreign. So, yeah. And I feel like even if there was to be more Shadow of the Earth Tree bosses, it was just gonna be some shitty-ass mini-bosses anyway, right? Because we only have, like, 3 Remembrance bosses in the base game. Maybe they actually did just pick 2. Because there's been 2 bosses for every single game, right? So those 2 Dark Souls 1 bosses, 2 Dark Souls 2 and 3 bosses. And I guess he picked 2 Shadow of the Earth Tree bosses, but they didn't want to have any main bosses. So that was probably it. It's like, we're gonna have to pick 2 mini bosses for Shadow of the Earth Tree. And they picked those 2.
Hello.
Nothing for Sekiro? I don't think Sekiro was ever going to be a thing. I think they're just going to pick the Bandai Namco published games. Which Bandai didn't have anything to do with Sekiro. But yeah, it's a shame. How's it feel to play Dark Souls 1 after many runs of Nightreign? Honestly, I don't know. It's the same. I can seamlessly go back to the older games and not have any problems, you know? Like, as I play them so often. That, like, I just don't have any problems. It feels natural. Just gonna put on my skirt. Oh, I got the Gargoyle helmet? That's how we lit. Pants. Oh yeah, we drippy now. Oh, we're fat rolling. That's fine. Okay, Pyromancy Man. How many times am I gonna click the yes button? Hurry up.
Yeah, one.
Thanks, champ. Doesn't weigh anything, right? Okay, cool. Power then. We have a Poke. We have the S-Duck, Best Duck. I kind of want to use Ricard's... We get Ricard's Rapier in Sens. What else did I say I wanted to play with? I kind of want to get the Boulder Side Sword. Maybe we can drop it with Cheat Engine, being that it's such a rare drop. Or go play with another spear. Maybe we drop like the Silver Knight Spear or some bullshit instead. What's the Silver Knight Spear scalings like? That only requires Twinked Inks as well. We can go get the Silver Knight Spear, maybe. Because at least it looks really cool. I'm pretty sure... I could have grabbed the Winged Spear. The Winged Spear is just in Firelink. Does the Winged Spear get more damage than the regular spear? It probably does. Yeah, it does. It's just pretty much just a direct upgrade. It just weighs a bit more. I could have just used the Winged Spear. Silly me. Actually, I don't have the strength requirement for it, though. I mean, I could just two-hand it. I needed one more point in strength for the Wing Spear. Doesn't matter. Same fucking weapon. Not using Dragon Slayers. I could have picked up the Partisan, and I didn't. And the Partisan gets the same damage as the regular spear anyway. But it probably gets a different... It probably gets the horizontal heavy attack, right? So that's not a poking attack. So we're going to use a Partisan. Either way. And the Pike is incredibly fucking heavy. So... We could use the Demon Spear also, which you have a chance of getting... Oh, Shiva actually sells the Demon Spear. Requires Demon Scales, and it's a quality weapon anyway. Wait, is the Silver Knight Spear scale better of Dex? It does, cool. Okay, I kind of use the Silver Knight Spear. But not gonna use a Channeler's Trident. Okay. Was it you that rang the bell of awakening? Let's go to Sense. Any particular expectations for the DLC? Specific weapons, enemies, classes, new or old? I feel like we're gonna get at least 2 new classes and 2 new expeditions. I feel like the amount of expeditions is going to match the classes that we get. And my prediction is to be 2 or 3. And then with that, there will be a new selection of bosses. I feel like they'll add maybe 2 more bosses for every single game again, or maybe just 1 more for the 3 games. Maybe another Remembrance boss too. And they might add like an exclusive Shifting Earth event. And maybe like a new like point of interest, like a new ruins or something, or like new enemies to the middle castle. And I feel like that would be the extent of that. Maybe some new outfits as well. It's like a couple more outfits. So I don't think anything groundbreaking. I'm not even that positive that we're actually... I'm kind of like 50-50. 50-50 whether or not we actually get the DLC weapons in the game. So yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. That hurts a lot. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, because I actually want to go... wait. Oh, this sucks so much, because I want to go level up my weapon to +6. Oh, fuck, I hate this game sometimes. But I want to use Ricard's Rapier. And I can't level up past +6. Or past +5 unless I'm at this guy. This is so ass. Okay. We'll go upgrade the S-Stock. Should I upgrade the Spear as well? No, because we're going to switch up the Spear anyway. We're going to switch up the S-Stock too. I'll just leave it at +6. I don't know. Maybe... I'll actually upgrade the Spear as well. I hate this system so much. We can just use the duping glitch to buy a bunch of large shards. What weapon classes in Elden Ring has the fastest initial speed hit? Speed, like how long it takes from when you press R1 to actually land an attack. Probably a dagger, I'd say. It's pretty fast R1. I'm gonna go down to get the chunk. Don't fall off the ledge. That's kind of annoying. That's fine. Because he lives that attack, doesn't he? Because I'm going to be going down there. I knew he was going to be there. God damn it. Go away. I was like, maybe he's not climbing the ladder. He was. Is Bloodborne in this marathon? Yes, we'll play Bloodborne next week. Because tomorrow's probably my day off, and then play Dark Souls 2 and maybe Dark Souls 3, then Bloodborne. We'll see. 2-handed fist weapons are the fastest according to the frame data. Okay, yeah. Yeah, probably the fist weapons, yeah. You get stuck in a longer animation. Because you have to swing twice with both hands, but I guess the first one comes out the fastest, yeah. That would make sense. Ah! Yeah, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Where's the health bar? I want to see you fight Gale and Nameless King, TBH. I just got Dark Souls 3. Well, I fought Nameless King today in Nightreign. And I fought him with the multiplayer scalings and solo, so it was a long fight. I think I did it without getting hit as well. Was it a no-hit run? It was a long fight. I think I'd hit maybe like once. Yeah, we'll play Dark Souls 3. Tomorrow, day off already? Yeah. Would love if DLC characters are from Dark Souls. What do you mean? Let me drop something. What was the last marathon I did? I did a hammer marathon, so I played with the hammers. And then I ranked the hammers. I've done like basically every marathon. There's some marathons I haven't done. I haven't done like a great axe marathon or like even a regular axe marathon. I haven't done great swords as well. Been like saving great swords. Could just use that to kill him, but whatever. Good one, champ. Should we go visit Sigurd? Nah, I don't care. Someone said you got hit once. Makes sense, yeah. I think I used one flask. I think I might have been aggressive on one thing, but we did well. That was a good expedition. I don't think I would do it at any other expedition because I'm not as confident with some of the other Night Lord bosses. I might get hit here. Oh, close. Close. Damn. That was close. That was close as well. And I got hit there. I rolled into the fucking... Whatever. I should not have tried to kill that man serpent. I shouldn't have tried to kill it. I thought my damage was gonna be way fucking better there. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, why is my damage so fucking ass? I thought I was gonna kill it faster. That's why I just went for it. Then I was like, I'm getting hit. Whatever. Looks like our speedrun. We don't need to pick up anything else up, sir. We just run now. We running now. Weapons at +6. The damage is just dookie balls. I didn't actually think I hit the button, but I must have. Because I died to it, so. I think the ball moved. I was like, I'm gonna quit out just in case. Yeah, it's going in a different direction, yeah. It wasn't even facing this way. I don't like what they did with weapon scalings in Nightreign. Most stuff in a class, same scalings. Limits a lot of the characters. Yeah. It's mainly just fucks over like Revenant and Recluse basically. Because I guess they kind of wanted them to just be all in. I did the exact same thing that I did last time that I said I was not going to do. But I killed him quickly this time. Anyway. All is well. That man's been following me all the way here. Oh my god. They followed me all this way. Give me the fucking backstab. Please. I can't get a backstab. Finally. Okay, level up some more. Get some endurance going on. So I can spam more effectively. It's gonna give me a Ricard's Rapier, then like not be able to level it up because I have to get the large Ember, which is all the way at Andre, and it's just like, wait, is Ricard? I forget exactly where he is. I don't think it's on this side. I think it's further up. There's the Boulder Knights down there, right? I think it's down there, right? Bro, the embering system is so fucking bad. But does he even drop his own weapon? Or do you get it somewhere else? Is it one of those things that you get somewhere else? Is he even here? Just questioning everything. So, is my memory correct? No, don't do that. The tower shield. Duchess to an extent? Yeah, kinda. I guess I just wanted to like simplify it and streamline it so like any single time you pick up a greatsword, it's for the Wilder, you know? Or like you're gonna be fine if you use it like with the Wilder and stuff, so. Because the game doesn't actually list scalings. Nice parry. Sick parry. Bad riposte because I'm on stairs. Ha, whatever, my head. I'm sorry. If you keep spamming parry, it's eventually to work. Yeah, it's kind of stupid though. They should have designed more like specific weapons, just for the character. I mean, I guess like the Revenant already starts off with her claws. Like you can just use her claws and level those up if you want a melee weapon, and then. What's the requirements for this bad boy? 20 dexterity. That's fine. Pretty light stuff. One thing I should... I mean, I can buy Twinkling Tide Knights of the Giants. So it's not a big deal. Make it more diverse scaling. I don't know. Like, I don't mind the way it is. I kind of wish that the projectile Ashes of War scaled off like the one stat too, kinda. Actually, I don't know if that's I even like that. I don't know. Like, I actually don't mind the way it is right now. Because it kind of hurts the Revenant more than anyone else. I think what the Recluse needed more is that, like, they needed to have relics that let you change up the starting spell. Like how you can change your starting Ash of War. Kinda. But I guess the equivalent of changing your starting spell is like changing up your weapon, which you can't do with any other character. Anyway. But if they had that for both the Revenant's Seal and the Recluse, then I think it would be fine. The good old Greatsword. It's a big poking attack weapon right there. Okay, large Titanite shards. Okay, let's go do some, stuff. Shut up. Why am I shutting up? What did I do? What did I do? Not you? Oh. Yeah, that's enough of those. Wait, I didn't want to spend that many on large shards. I wanted to go buy some green. Green blossoms don't even stack with power then. Doesn't even matter. But I did want to get this armor sets and stuff. I wanted to get Onion Man shit. God damn it.
Go along. Try and make.
I couldn't even wear it anywhere. It's too heavy. Maybe for later in the playthrough though. Missed my quit out. Wait, hold up a second. Give me the boulder side sword. Right now. God, this damage is so ass. I love Dark Souls 1. I played this because I couldn't afford Dark Souls 3 and then made Dark Souls 3 so much better when I could finally afford it. Nice. Reinforce weapon. See, I shouldn't have spent all my shit because now I'm broke. Plus 9 S-Stock. I can just sell something. It's not a big deal. This should give me a couple hundred, right? How cheap it is to upgrade a weapon. It's like everything is 200. Look at that. 200 to upgrade this. I think it's by weight, right? I don't know. We'll go upgrade Ricard's Rapier later. Where am I going? Okay, let's go find Iron Golem. I think a spear would have been better here. It's fine. So I can do like the more poise damage. But I'm gonna spam heavy attacks. Hopefully we get a decent benefit. Have power, then I'll probably buff it as well. Some charcoal, pine resin. Any tips for pre-nerf Consort Radahn? Just ignore the holy attacks and just keep dodging towards him because he has like the similar moveset as the first phase. Just focus on that. All like the holy AoEs are just like for show, basically. They still do some like good damage, so. But don't try to dodge them. Just like dodge his main attacks by dodging forwards, and there's a chance that they end up missing anyway. But you can stack up like holy damage negation stuff as well. He's weak at piercing damage and rot, so. Is it possible that Duskbloods are timed exclusive? It's possible. Turns out how possible, we don't know exactly. Because, yeah, when the From Software own it, so that's a good sign. So Copium, it's gonna be a timed exclusive. Copium. But like, we have nothing to go off, right? We have nothing really to go off because From Software has never had an exclusive and owned it at the same time. So we don't know what their track record is like for the type of stuff. And who knows what it's gonna be like. Maybe if there was like an agreement to where it's only exclusive for a period of time. Maybe there's still something that's up to Nintendo as well, whether they actually want that on other platforms. I forgot to use power within and actually buff the weapon. Fuck buffing the weapon, it's fine. Heavy attacks only. Great. I missed. Wait, please. There we go. Bye. And it might be dependent on whether or not, like, the game performs very well. You know? If it is, they're never going to tell us. Like, if it is going to be a timed exclusive, they'll never tell us. Because they kind of defeat the purpose. Because they want people to... The purpose of a console exclusive is so people can buy the console. So, like, telling them, hey, look, you can just wait. So, we can never really know until, like, they announce it that it's official. Miyazaki watching the stream? Yeah. They never let go of Duskbloods. We don't know what it's like exactly, because like there's clearly like a contract that has been signed about the game, but From Software own the IP, so they can do what they want with it for the most part. It just depends what like contract was there put in place, I guess. I'm not really too sure about the whole thing. It's not like a situation like Bloodborne, how like Sony gets to decide what to do with it. So yeah, like there's been games before that have been exclusive to Nintendo that have ended up coming to other platforms, when they've not been developed by Nintendo, you know? Like there hasn't been like a single like Nintendo developed game that has like been a timed exclusive. That's because they own it outright. They will never do that. But there's been games. There's been games. But this one is like a game that's a console seller, you know? So who knows what's going to happen. It's a very different circumstance that is almost impossible to predict. What's this crown? You talk about my helmet? The Gargoyles? What a bum, he just rolled off the cliff. Or the ledge, the ceiling thingy. Rooftop. I don't know what the hell this thing is even called. Whatever it's called. Like the helmet? Yeah, it's the Gargoyles helmet. Yeah. There's gargoyle enemies right there. It's them. Their helmet. If as I pull this lever, I think I'm going to aggro both of them, right? Do I aggro both of them or just the one? I don't know. Add Dark Lurker for Nightreign. That'd be pretty cool. What you doing, Saba? Just the one. This guy's helmet. He has a chance of dropping it. But I fought one earlier. And they gave it to me. Love Dark Lurker? Yeah, Dark Lurker's cool. Cool boss. Supposed to send it elevator down again. I forgot to send it down again. My bad. Now which way is down? I think that's up. Oh, I don't know anymore. I think this is up. Please go down. Nice. Everything is so okay. Gargoyles Harbor, one of the best weapons in the game. It's closer to Bloodborne, which is only released on PlayStation. Not holding my breath. Yeah, but it's not like Bloodborne because Sony don't own it. This one's owned by FromSoft, so... But it's still comparable, obviously, because, you know, it's a From Software console exclusive that's released at a similar time as the game. Well, like, PS4 came out, what, 2014? And Bloodborne is 2015, right? Did I rest at the bonfire? I think I did, right? As long as I lit it up, it's fine, because I can teleport back towards it. It always follows the way the stairs go. Ah, makes sense. One of Sony's keeping Bloodborne for PS6 is like a remake? Probably. But like, there's no reason to not just remaster the game like right now, you know? Especially because that like the PC, there's like the Bloodborne emulator is like here, you know? These guys can drop their spear. Well, if they fall off the fucking ledge, then I can't get it if they dropped it. Whatever. Get the fuck off the ledge, I don't care. It's like a stupidly rare drop rate anyway. My one little poking stick just knocks them back so far. Do you have any video breaking down Elden Ring weapon buff spells? I have like a video out there, I think, that I made a long time ago where I compared weapon buffs to infusions. But not like the buffs themselves, I don't think. Please don't hit me from the back. Pause. What the hell are you doing? You gotta go bring out your weapon so you can attack me. Thank you. Yeah. But I can just tell you about them now. Like, Blood Flame Blade gives you like a little bit of fire damage. Not really much use it for the damage per se. You just use it for the bleed build-up. And it adds like a passive... Adds 40 bleed build-up to your weapon. But the thing is, it does it over 2 seconds. And it's a flat amount that can't be increased. So Blood Flame Blade cannot be increased with like more arcane. Or when you have the Dragon Communion Seal. It's always going to be a flat amount. Which is actually can be a really good thing with certain types of like skill combinations. Because the thing is, bleed in this game... depending on how much bleed that you have on weapon, is not really going to inflict that amount of bleed every single time with every attack. Because like there are some weapon skills out there that hit in quick succession multiple times. But they're not going to do just as much bleed build-up per hit as they would with like one light attack. So if you hit something like Repeating Thrust, it hits like 4 separate times. But it's not going to do 4 light attacks worth of bleed build-up. It does it like a lower amount. But with Blood Flame Blade, being it's a flat amount, it actually does do a lot more than it otherwise normally would. So Blood Flame Blade is amazing for that reason. And the fact that, you know, it's still going to add more bleed to a weapon. So it pairs very nicely alongside weapons that already come with passive bleed, and you spam them with like quicker types of skills and stuff. So like if like a katana, you can buff it and use like, you can use Repeating Thrust, or you could use like Double Slash or something and it could do well. And being that it's a buff, I forgot what I was going to say. Why am I down here? I don't need to be here. There's nothing that I need that's here. There is nothing that I need. Yeah, Black Flame Blade just adds some Black Flame to the weapon, which is like 2% damage over a couple of seconds. Or like 1.5% damage, whatever it is. But the buff only lasts like 7 seconds, so like nobody ever uses it because it doesn't really last that long. But it can make a lot more damage, specifically against bosses that have large amounts of health. Still adds a bit more fire damage on top of the weapon, but it's similar to Blood Flame Blade. It's not going to be that much. So in terms of incantations, the main buff that you have is Electrify Armament. Armament. I can never say that word. Wish I just called it Lightning Blade. So yeah. Drop me the spear, please. So that's your main damaging based one. The other ones are just meant for like utility. Anna Londa looks empty? Yeah, it kind of is. If Anna Londa was like designed today, it'd be a lot. We would have fought like 2 bosses already, you know? I was gonna do a guard cannon for some reason, I don't know why. When I block nowadays, I can never block with at all in the earlier games. I only block in Elden Ring because of guard countering being so amazing. Yeah, okay. We didn't get the spear, which kind of sucks. Well, we have a plus 10 S stock though. We can rock with that. Might go buy some Twinkie Dinks off the giant blacksmith. How often do you replay the Souls games before you became a content creator? Not often. Before I became a content creator, I mainly played these games for PvP. I rarely ever did like playthroughs. There's like random playthroughs. Very rarely. Like I did every now and then. But not that often. Reinforce weapons. No, we're gonna buy... How much is Twinkadinks? 8k. Damn. The Giant Halberd is another one that could have used with a strength-based, but I had so many more fun options for me if I went with a heavy or with a strength-based build. Because Giant Halberd heavy attack also is a nice poke too. That's okay. Did you drop your spear? Surely one of you bums drop your spear. I tried to block it when I did block it. But I thought I was gonna block it for more, I don't know, more effectively, I guess. But I had a thrusting sword. I don't know what I was expecting. There's 2 here. Stop that. Here do I play in Mario Kart? I like Dry Bones. He's cool. I haven't played much Mario Kart World though, and there's lots of really cool looking characters there in Mario Kart World. Like the cow. I saw that Donkey Kong ended up getting a 10 out of 10 from IGN as well. We gotta play Donkey Kong, chat. I want a steampunk FromSoft game. There's some like steampunk elements in Duskbloods. I guess you're gonna cover a lot of different aesthetics with Duskbloods, it seems like. So I saw things like fucking vampires, trains, and dinosaurs. It's like there's random shit. But apparently there's like time travel in the game or something, or whatever the fuck's going on there. Really interesting. Interesting aesthetic. Okay, what am I getting? Purchase items. Okay, buy, that's a healthy amount right there. And then that's all I need. Reinforce weapon. Okay, let's go up the Ricard's Rapier. I wish just having the Ember just meant that I could just upgrade it myself. And I can only upgrade it at Andre. So I can't even actually use. I'm so sad. That's fine. Okay, so here's a dark sign. Okay, what I'm thinking of doing, chat, is using a good old cheat engine to go drop the spear. But I think it's gonna do lightning damage, which is not the best thing to use against this boss, eh? Especially because I have to go kill the fat man first. So I have to fight Super Ornstein. Aspect of the Crucible Tyrannosaurus Rex, yeah. Sony is money hungry, Bloodborne full price PS6. Remaster doesn't make much money. But the thing is that they can just do both, you know? They can make a remaster right now and then make the remake for the PS6. Because the PS6 ain't happening for at least another few more years. At least. Like, there's not many games in the PS5 right now. Like, the PS5 is pretty good hardware. Like, it can stick around for even longer than that. Because, like, when the PS4 dropped, there was, like, loading time issues. You know? Like, they went all in on, like, the graphical quality and stuff on the PS4. But, like, there was lots of long-ass loading times and still frame rate issues and shit. PS5 is good stuff. So, if there is a PS6, I just don't see it happening for a while. And I haven't even had, like, many exclusives as well, right? But no, I'm fighting the fat guy, that's right. Fat man, come here. He's gonna do the follow-up, but it's gonna miss, but I got hit by Ornstein instead. Heal! That's gonna hurt. Can you stop being like this? Okay, this is okay. Pillars doing their job. I should miss, right? Come on, dude. Are we gonna stagger? Dodge those. Cool, we did our job. A hot take about Ornstein and Smo is mid. The amount of times that I hear Ornstein and Smo is overrated and mid, I don't think it's a hot take anymore. They haven't aged well. No, they're fantastic for their time. Like, it was widely considered, even myself included, that this was the best boss fight in this game. But yeah, they haven't aged well. Obviously, Demon Prince is the best duo boss fight they made, yeah. Okay. Oh, trying to hit something with a fucking poking attack. Ugh, disgusting. Look at that damage. If I had the flip ring, I would have dodged that. It's fine. Trying to switch to my... I don't know why it didn't have... Whatever. My power then wore off anyway. So I'm not going to die if I never get hit here. Can you not be like this, please? See, if that was Smo, you gotta like dodge backwards twice, because he has like a much larger AoE when he does that attack. But Buddy Pal Ornstein here doesn't have that large of an AoE when he sits on the ground. Can I stop missing him, please? That hitbox is fucking jank, and I missed that dodge because I was being greedy because I missed an attack, and I get annoyed when I miss attacks. So annoying. That hitbox is so fucking jank, man. Oh, come on, dude. I hate that it's guaranteed, bro. It's so fucking whack. I should save my power then for the second phase, I guess. He ran you over? No, for me, like, for the first initial slamming attack, like, he hits me with, like, the handle, and then, like, it just stun locks me, and that's just guaranteed. He normally doesn't do that attack at close range. He does it further away, but, like, he just programmed to do it then, I guess. And it's just super shit at closer range. Okay, let's run that shit back again. I don't know why I'm stopping the running attack. Running attacks do good damage in this game. So I can instinctively just like not doing it. Get my 0 souls. I should miss, right? Yeah. Don't hit me, please. Stop hitting me. Cool, fight me. Okay, whatever. Double chug. I love missing with poking attacks so much. Oh. Shadow of the Yharnam worst boss IMO? Artorias is the best boss in this game, is it? I think I like Manus better than Artorias. Cool. Leo, ring me, please. Finally. Fuck the wolf ring. Give it a Leo ring. More damage. Chat. I forgot to go pick up the binoculars. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot. Drop them with CE. Now I don't want to play the game anymore at this point, because now like the game just gets worse. God damn it. Okay, back to firelink. Place the Lord Vessel. What am I gonna do now? Let's go open up the CE and then go open up the DS1 table. If it's actually gonna load, it's not loading for some reason. I gotta open it up from here, I guess, and then open it up, and then open it up. Maybe it was this table instead. No, I don't know. What the hell? Why is the message appearing there for? No. My cheat engine table is not working. Ah, there we go. Everything is so fine. Helpers, item swap. But is it gonna be fine? Let's go check. I don't think it's fine, chat. I don't think it's working right now. Ah, I wanted to go get the thing. My item swap isn't working. Totally, if it's not totally fine, it's totally not fine right now. Okay, I guess we're stuck with not using the okay. Damn it! I wanted to use a Silver Knight Spear. Nah, that's fine. Let's go to Buddy Pal Andre. We're gonna go up the Ricard's Rapier. Reinforce weapon. Okay, where should we go through first? I'm thinking we go... One, dump the Lord Vessel. I kind of want to go kill the 4 kings. So I can go get the very large ember and then get this thing upgraded even further. I think that's the play. So we go kill a dog. Let's go kill the dog. I need to buy some more charcoal pine resin as well. How many do I have left? 1. Okay, I'll use this for the dog and then switch. So plus 10 recards. How many chunks do we have right now? 5. That's good. I don't know how many we need. I don't think we need that many. Will we get 3 kings this run? Probably not, because I'm gonna do it pretty early. Pretty sure it's 5? Okay. So I can just run and get the very large ember. And I can go to the asylum. Get a slab. Right? Poise is so overrated in this game, just don't get hit. Yeah, but how do you not get hit? You have to dodge. Or you could just not dodge. Exactly. Why dodge? Just use poise. Why sprint to strafe? Just sit there. Just walk and just trade out. Should we get the flip ring? Should we be flipping as well? I wanted to say yes. Why did... Sometimes it always defaults to no, and other times it defaults to yes. Whatever. Fuck the flip ring. So if I go get that very large ember, I can go back and level up the weapon. Because unfortunately there's no bonfire in... Well, there's like a shortcut, I guess. But like, by the time that I get there, it's already like next to the boss anyway. After I get the very large ember. So it's not worth it. Might as well just go kill the 4 kings since I'm there. And unfortunately I have to take off the Leah ring for that as well. Let's just get rid of the fat ring. It's actually 7? That makes more sense. It's pretty sure it's 9 for every single upgrade path, right? Yeah. Stupid ass animation. Come here, doggy. Do you have a favorite Soulsborne game besides Elden Ring? I don't even know if Elden Ring is my favorite one. We don't know. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is. Which is your guys' favorite? Hi, doggy. Oh. You're fucking cringe. Can't hit this guy for shit, man. Sick of poking attacks. I'm sick of him. I keep missing. What if I lock on? That's genuinely disgusting. Can I stop missing? Thank you. Ah, he's limping. Kill him. I don't need that ring. Let's go. Let's leave. Can you give me a recommendation? Because I've only played Elden Ring in the DLC. Just start at the beginning. If you have a PC or to emulate Demon Souls, you can go play Demon Souls, or if you've got a PS3 or PS5, you can, yeah. Start off with that game. If not, then start off with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 is the most like Elden Ring in terms of, like, you know, gameplay stuff and how it feels. So if you want something similar, play Dark Souls 3, but if you want to, like, have the, I don't know, start at the beginning. Basically. Okay, well, back to Firelink. Let's go buy some more stuff. I haven't actually done a full Demon Souls emulation playthrough, so I'm not too sure. Not too sure how it runs. I don't imagine it running that poorly, though. I played on the PS3. I played the original. Got my copy of Demon Soul somewhere. I got a couple of copies. Give me some of these. I'm not gonna need more than 15. I guess some more hermit bones as well. Good enough. Currently stocking up on channel points so I can spam the Mikalash blurp during the Bloodborne stream. Good luck, champ. Alrighty. Down we go. To New Londo. I think today I'll work on a video going over my relic builds that I run. Would you guys want to see that? Just showing my builds that I run for every character. Where's my transient curse? I should put the charcoal pine resin and then transient curse. Didn't you already do something similar? Well, like in my review videos and stuff for all the characters, I already talked about like which relics I would run, but I didn't like talk about like my builds and shit. So I can just have like one video where I talk about builds for every single character and like which relics I like to run. It'd just be a big giant fucking yapping sesh. Who knows if they even put like gameplay over it? It'd just be like a big yap sesh, you know? Lots of yapping. Yeah, leave me alone, please. Why is my... I swear to God, like just randomly throughout the stream, my YouTube chat just like doesn't work. I'm sorry that I've missed so many messages. My YouTube chat was frozen for like 10 minutes and I didn't even notice. My bad. Pro the Rapier or S-Stock in Dark Souls 1? The S-Stock, because you get the horizontal swipes. If need be. What was my job before content creation? I had a, I was a manager at a place. This is not good. Fuck, hold up. I like this electronic store. Okay. Put on the wolf ring so I can tank attacks. And then we just... Damn, bro, they fucking melt. Heal. I got grabbed. Chat, I'm so fucking cooked. I wasn't prepared to run to this room, and I wasn't ready. I got grabbed again. I can't even quit out of this game because I suck. I clicked L1 like I'm playing Elden Ring. Oh, you're such a bum. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Can you grow a beard? What's wrong with my beard? I don't like to grow it out long. Anyway, I forgot to like pop my transient curse beforehand and switch my shit up. I wasn't paying attention. I just like ran in there thinking I could just run to the ladder and run up. I was like, wait, I can't do that. And then I forgot. And then... God damn it! I'm annoyed. Shouldn't have been paying attention. Just like on autopilot, my brain is just like not braining. Do we have a Saba Selects top 10 yet? No. Got fired for embezzling from Best Buy. That's not what happened, and I did not work at Best Buy. We don't even have a Best Buy over here. I'll see you, Big. Okay, now I'm actually ready for that room. I forgot to go hit up the shortcut. We saved some time. What's the build? Poking. Dexterity and poking. I asked the chat earlier in the stream, I was like, should I do strength poking or dexterity poking? And even though there are cooler strength-based options out there, chat was like, dexterity. I was like, that's fine. But unfortunately, my cheat engine isn't working. I did the exact same thing. So I couldn't actually... Bro, what the fuck is this shit, man? I swear this shit is never this bad. I mean, normally I just like run in there and start hitting them. So I did the exact same thing that I said I wasn't going to do. This might be okay here. I could just make it to the top either way. I think we're okay. We're so fine. Anyway. What was I saying? I forget now. I prefer Elden Ring, Sekiro, or Nightreign movement. Nightreign movement's pretty banging. You get a surge sprint and you get to climb and shit like pretty seamlessly. Like on anything. In Sekiro, you can only climb like specific ledges and stuff. But the grapple hook though. The grapple hook is pretty fucking clean. But then the Wilder has a grapple hook. And the grapple hook can grapple anywhere. Whereas the Sekiro grapple hook can only grapple in certain places as well. But Sekiro's sprint jump is better, and there's a bunch of other cool movement tech you can do. Anyway. Which Dark Souls game do you have the least amount of hours on? I don't know. So out of the 3 Dark Souls games, it'd probably be 1 or 2, I'd say. Like, I have hundreds of hours in all of them. Like in both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Might be Dark Souls... I don't know. Yeah, it's between one of those 2 games. I don't know for sure. Because I gotta go count up my hours from, like, you know, my PS3, PS4, and my PC. So it's like... whole ass thing. Okay. I'm so fucking dead here. Okay. They all decided to do the poking attack at the same time. What am I fucking doing? Okay, let me just like... That hit me still? My brain isn't working right now. Let me just go up the fucking stupid staircase. I'm washed? I am. I was like, I went the right way the first time. I was like, no, it's not that way. And it was that way. Anyway. How does one manage a textile but only buy a pre-built? Why the fuck would I buy a fucking... Why would I make my own when someone can just make it for me? Hello? It's like going to a restaurant and making your own food. I can just do that at home. Give me a chunk. I just wanted to get a fucking backstab so I can just farm some chunks. I shouldn't have bothered. Should not have bothered. But we got the very large ember and we died, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Now we can go level up. Andre. Using a 59 to play. I'm playing on 1440p. I got 1440. Why would I say no? If you're the only person that can take this ember Why would I say no? And why does it default to no? Jeez. Anyway. That's the wrong one. They clicked the wrong one. It doesn't make a difference. It's fine. Reinforced weapon. Ricard's rapier. It's fine. Like the amount of dialogue options where like sometimes it defaults to yes and other times it defaults to no makes no sense. Anyway, Firelink Shrine. Is a 1440p really worth upgrading to? I played 1080p with 4090 Super. Yeah. Yeah, 1440p is better than 1080p, yeah, for sure. I recommend upgrading, yeah. Especially if you have 4090. Okay, endurance. Everything is so fun. So we have a plus 12 weapon, 13 weapon. Nice. Main reason I upgraded to a 5090 was because I stream via the graphics card. And I stream to 2 different locations, and I wanted to have higher quality streams for those. I don't really care. I mean, I don't really notice much of a difference between 1440p and 4K on a monitor, so I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. And I haven't played on a TV in forever. But I do have a 4K TV. But that's for like my PlayStation if I want to do that. But my PlayStation's set up here because of content creation and stuff. Anyway, we drained the water. Everything's okay. We have basically like the shortcut. It doesn't matter. What's the best way to get a girlfriend? You realize you're asking me, right? I'm playing Dark Souls 1 right now. Sitting like a fucking gamer. Complaining about a bunch of nothing. Does it look like I have a girlfriend? I just got a cat. Speaking of, where is my cat? Saba! Come here! What the fuck is that damage? I did the exact same thing last time. I tried to backstab that exact same attack and I fucked up. Okay, which one is the guy that's one shot? You. Die. You. Give me a backstab. They didn't give me a chunk. Why not? Why am I always in a bad mood? I'm not in a bad mood. Maybe I am. No, I'm fine. I just like to complain. The complaining helps me not be in a bad mood. If I'm like super quiet and silent and I'm just like talking at like a lower tone and I sound really pissed off, that's when I'm in a bad mood. There's a difference. Are you married? No, I am not married. I have one chunk. Which is the one that we just picked up. What the hell is that ghost doing here? I got kicked! Wait a minute. That's the Duchess. What's the Duchess doing in this game? It's Duchess, yeah. Give me a chunk. Nice, cool. A second chunk. Okay, time to fight the 4 kings. Or 5 of them. What build should I do next for my Elden Ring playthrough? Do a gravity-based build using gravity spells and gravity ashes of wall. Yeah. Anyway, let's go equip my Covenant of Artorias, and then let's go fall down, I guess. What should I use here? I guess use a charcoal pine resin. Power within. Charcoal pine resin. Drink the juice. Come here, buddy. What weapons would be good? Whatever you seek fit. Actually, I made a gravity build at one point using a cold-infused battle hammer with Waves of Darkness. But Waves of Darkness is like late in the playthrough, so like I guess the only thing you have is like Gravitas, which kind of sucks. That is the most ridiculous and insane fucking tracking I've ever witnessed in my life. I might die here. We didn't die here. Everything's fine. My damage is dookie. The fact I have fucking both power within and a buff right now, and my damage still sucks as bad is ridiculous. I can't see what he's doing. I couldn't see. I couldn't see! I couldn't see! My damage sucks! How many more chunks do I need to level up? Typical, 3, and I wasted 1. You know what? I don't need to do that 4 kings right now anyway. It doesn't matter. Let's go get a slab. You're so femme-coded. What the fuck are you talking about? We're going up. You were in a bad mood for my first vids? No, I was just not as, like, confident in speaking, I guess. In my first vids. I wasn't pissed off there, I was, like, just monotone. Obviously. Hurry up, you fucking bird. Alright, cool. Bloodborne is overrated. That's what you think, that's fine. You don't have to like the game. It's a Guardian. Okay, time for some power within and some more charcoal pine resin, and then, okay, just use the fucking charcoal pine resin. He's using Golden Land. Oh my god. I never want to use poking attack weapons ever again in my life. Did I just do damage there? No way. I did damage again? We're gonna aim upwards in the booty cheek. I missed. And I missed. Die! We did it. Free slab. I bet you won't complain about pokes when you get to Dark Souls 2. I'm probably going to complain about pokes the entire time. I'll be like, I can't hit multiple enemies. I keep missing and whiffing and... I'm gonna complain. I'm a complainer that likes to complain. Do any of these Black Knights drop chunks in this area? I don't think they do. No, they drop red chunks. Nasty work. I need literally one more chunk, and I accidentally used one earlier. I'm so sad about that. Can I trade in something for one chunk? It's my favorite type of bread. Money. Favorite non-Souls game. I don't know. Flappy Bird. This OG DS1, the graphics look dated. Yeah, well, it's a game that was made for the PS3, so... PS3 game and their PS3 graphics. When's the Fortnite stream happening? Tomorrow. See, Nightbot already said. Have rubbish, you can trade that. Okay, whatever. Go away. I still have the Covenant of Artorias ring on. Just realized. Actually, the Wolf ring would be better here for these stupid fucking skeletons. Oh! I'm gonna just fall down here, please. Then fall down here. Double chug, and then we can fall down right here. Bait this bone wheel skeletons. Use an attack. I've never seen Prime Yui. Tell me about him. I'm still in my prime. What are you talking about? Okay, we're gonna buff for this boss. How long did it take you to get good at Nightreign solo? Around the 10 hour, and I still have no idea what's going on. Well, like, I played the network test for about like 20 hours, and that was multiplayer only. That was a few months ago. And then I probably played a couple of days, like at least another 10 hours when the game first dropped. So I had the early access, and I played with like other content creators. My first game was actually with Vardy. That's a flex, by the way. And then, yeah, everyone was playing multiplayer from our Discord. The early access Discord. I gotta dodge that shit. Because that shit hurts. Give me something good. That's good. That's in fact something that's good. I'll take stamina recovery speed. So yeah, there was like to like the third day when I did it, and I was like the first person to actually do them out of like everybody, because everyone was like convinced that like the solo mode was like impossible. That's why you saw like all the reviews out there that like solo was impossible, and like I was the only person actually doing them. Anyway. Whoopee! There's no way he fucking followed me. He fell down there. That's disgusting. Hell no. Scared of pinwheel? I've died to pinwheel multiple times, okay? That fucker can actually hit you super hard. He doesn't have much health, but he can stun lock you, and you can just die. Okay? You actually gotta dodge the attack sometimes. Alright, cool. Fuck off. You bald-headed bum. Yeah. My first actual attempts at doing solo in Nightreign were actually with the Guardian against the Gaping Jaw. That was like my first attempts. And I didn't even like use like the shield strats. I just like dodge. I was like, I need someone with large amounts of health so I can tank. I was like, the Guardian has the most health. I'm just gonna play him. So I was actually just dodging. I fucking missed. God damn it. Let me go back up. Wait, is there a chunk here? Oh, it's a white chunk. God damn it. What a bait. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Or where I'm going right now, because I fell down. Is it possible to actually make my way back up? I might be dead here. Now I'm stuck. Shout out to the fast homeward bone. I missed my jump. So yeah. And it took me like about 7 attempts to get my first solo done. Dodging with the Guardian against the Gaping Jaw. But then I was like, I'm gonna try and get a solo run with every character while doing it against a different boss. So yeah, I did like... That was actually before the game actually came out in the first week. I made sure to do that. That's why you see my first review of the game. I was like, I did it with every character. I keep missing it! You know what? Okay, we're gonna go grab the fucking lantern because I'm clearly fucking blind. What's the best Covenant reward in Dark Souls 1? You go get the Gravelord sword weapon. Without having to like go upgrade anything, so it's pretty decent, I guess. Oh yeah, Darkwind Blade, yeah, never mind. I take it back, Darkwind Blade. I mean, Sunlight Blade is better, but... Clearly I fell off. I can't even play this game anymore without the Skull Lantern. It's like, let me just do this simple jump, and I couldn't do it. Do you ever try lore? I'm not really a lore type of dude, you know? And I still missed? How did I still miss? What's down here? That's progression. Oh, I wanted to go get the Silver Serpent Ring. God damn it. I hate this game. Anyway. Mirror. Thank you for the follow. Fuck that stupid crystal lizard anyway. We'll go get it afterwards. Let's go kill this boss and then go pick it up, I guess. Yeah, Darkwind Blade is a buff. It's like a Sunlight Blade, but it does like magic damage instead, which is just not as good as lightning damage for PvE. Yeah. Isn't there chunks here as well? So how much damage those fucking pinwheels do? They be hurting and shit. I can just instantly take damage. Okay, come here, skellies. Dodge the AoE. Really, again? I got staggered by the fucking stupid skeleton twice. I was like, let me go for an extra attack, and that was supposed to get me killed. And I couldn't even get out in time because of the fucking stupid skeleton. Sunlight Blade, scale up your talisman, yes. So this way we can get to this again, and this time, surely, we do a simple run and a jump to go pick it up. That wasn't so bad, was it? That wasn't so bad, was it? Honestly. Like, why do I make it seem like it's so hard? What does Chrysalid even drop? Do I prefer streaming or making videos? Well, streaming is a lot easier. Making videos is cool to like see your, you know, the results of it when it's all done. Like you have an idea for a video that you want to make, you want to yap about some stuff, and you want to see like a lot of people, you know, praise your video or like your opinions. But the video making process can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm not a fan of editing. Not a fan of having to like yap and do it in a way where it's easy to consume in a video. Because sometimes I like yap and I ramble on and it's like, oh, I gotta cut that part out, then cut that part out. And can I just like block this? Yeah. Not block it. I think when you block with this certain animation, that attack just misses for some reason. Super weird. Those are the hitboxes, I guess. Yeah. Wait, they die in one light attack? Oh, it's two. Alright, cool. Yeah, I love getting staggered. I was too late. Should have just dodged it. Are you fucking for real, man? Jeez, I can't dodge anything? I have no fucking heals left? Humanity. I'll try to do the same thing again instead of just dodging it. God, skeletons are so annoying. I missed him 3 times there for some reason. Die faster, please. I should have just put on the fucking wolf ring. It's not a big deal. Everything's okay, it all worked out. Didn't even complain. It's like, where's my souls? What if instead of Yui, he was called Yappy and he was the exact same? I think nothing would be different. Let's go use another humanity so I can go get 20 flasks and then not have to worry about flasks ever again. There's 15 and then kindle it again. Give me 20 flasks. Oh, if Kai Sanat invited you to help with an Elden Ring stream, would I go? Would I go? Would I go? That's just free clout. It doesn't get much more free than that. And that's like probably the best clout that you could ever get. Of course. Do I write scripts for my videos? Sometimes, very rarely. But for the most part, I just like yap and just like edit when I go along. And sometimes it's like, ugh, I use that same word 3 times in a row. Because I don't really pay attention when you're just yapping. It's like, ugh. Why did I say that there? It's like, ugh, that is a mistake. But the pros of it is that you don't have to worry about typing shit out. You just go ahead and yap. See you, shot. Oh, Bongo. My bad. See where. You have a good one. If I get rich and famous, I'll shout you out. Thanks, broski. We didn't magically pick up another chunk anywhere, so I think what we have to do now is go down back to the New Londo ruins in hopes that we find another one. And then go kill the boss. Because we have to kill this guy, then we'll go kill... Oh, you know what I haven't done? I have to go to the DLC as well. And my cheat engine isn't working, so I have to do probably... I don't want to do the cheat... I don't do it legit. I don't want to do it legit. Okay, let's go kill these 4 kings first, and then we might go through the Duke's archives to speedrun that shit. I wish I did the skip. Now to do the skip. For the Duke's archives. It's been a pretty scuffed playthrough for the most part. Opinion on farming for weapons. I'm not a fan, honestly. I don't really care much for farming in these games. I don't think the essence of these games is to farm. Give me a chunk. Loser. Okay, one of you guys give me a chunk. I think that drop rates are too low. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I just don't think it's a thing that should be doing. I think that like when you kill an enemy, there should be like a merchant in that area that just sells the weapons, like after you kill them or some shit, you know? Or maybe after killing him a certain amount of times, that is like automatically just you can just buy it. Same thing as the armor sets and stuff. Like there's no point having to farm for shit like armor sets and shields and weapons. Especially in a game like Elden Ring where there's hundreds of weapons, hundreds of different pieces of armor, and you gotta farm for like every single individual thing sometimes. Like it's dumb. It's dumb. I don't want to sit here like just farming anything longer than 10 minutes for anything. It just feels dumb. One thing I'm gonna miss when these next games come out is being able to hit enemies when they're critical hit, you know? And they have these recovery animations, they don't have these iframes and stuff. It's so nice to just kill them. I wish these guys just got fucking one shot. Wait, isn't there a chunk here? Bruh. Leave me alive! Are you buying a Switch 2 for Duskbloods? I already have a Switch 2. Because I plan to play other games on the Switch 2. Bro, still at the Four Kings? Yeah, well I went to go kill Nito. And then I came back. Will I play Silk Song on my Switch 2? I don't know. Who knows if I play Silk Song when it comes out straight away anyway. God, this damage is so ass. Where's my... Because I locked on there. And I just stopped my sprint. I'm ever go for all achievements, trophies on any of the games. I have all achievements on some of the games. I don't typically care to do trophy farming and platinum and stuff. I just hate it. It makes the game just worse for me. So I just never care to do it. Wait, doesn't it like... Don't these running attacks hit multiple times? Favorite 2D game? I don't know. Yeah. This 1 second I run backwards to do like a running attack. He did that. That's so stupid. If I did like a second earlier, I would have had time to dodge that. Ugh. It's gonna block this shit. It's so fucking stupid. Try and dodge. I can dodge that one now. Huh? We did it. Isn't Hollow Knight also a Souls-like? Kinda, I guess, yeah. You can treat it as one if you want to. I mean, it's played by the same, you know. There's a big overlap in player base when it comes to the Souls games and the Hollow Knight. Because they kind of, you know, might be thematically similar. But still like the same concept of reading enemy movesets and dodging and stuff and, you know. But I think by actual genre, it's more Metroidvania. Okay, let's go to the Duke's Archives. What run am I doing? We're just doing a poking attack run, only poking attacks. So far I've been pretty mid. Pretty mid. I'm gonna test out this teleporting system and cheat engine. Like, if I teleported to, like... I don't know. Like the fucking Duke's Archives balcony bonfire. Does that work? Oh! Nice. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Now I've got to go run through the entire thing though, still. Because like... Okay. 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 I can't roll through fucking chairs anymore. Damn. Hold up a second. I found Hollow Knight to be very mid-IMO. Platforming, exploration, movement, the combat are just all mid. The art style is nice. Damn. Dark Shell's item get function doesn't work. I tried to drop items earlier, it wasn't working. I wasn't sure what cheat engine I was using. There's a couple that I have, I wasn't sure. I was trying to drop the Boulder Side Sword and the Silver Knight Spear. They weren't dropping. Yeah, Hollow Knight isn't anything that groundbreaking, I don't think, honestly. Like, it's cool. It's good. It probably definitely, reinvigorated the genre. Because it was cute, it was polished, the bosses were fun. Art was, you know, very pretty. But they could do better. Hopefully Silksong is more, like, ambitious. I was playing 9 Souls, and 9 Souls just seemed like the direct upgrade, honestly. I was playing 9 Souls, and that just seemed like just better. But I think I liked Hollow Knight's art style more. And so I haven't finished 9 Souls, but I think I like the bosses better in Hollow Knight 2, I think. Maybe? It's been a while since I played Hollow Knight. Spin a minute. You know what I forgot to do, chat? Upgrade this weapon to plus 15. Because I'm stupid. I just beat pre-nerf promise console redone. Thanks for the tips. You are welcome. I don't know what I said exactly, but I'm glad I could help. Pretty much every Castlevania is more captivating for me personally. Yeah. Don't say that to any Hollow Knight fan though. Because the Hollow Knight fans are kind of crazy. As soon as they all start talking about their stuff and how much they love it, it's just like it's a wrap. It's starting to happen with Lies of P as well. Good luck going into a Lies of P community and criticizing the game for anything. Some things you don't like about it. That's a wrap as well. Symphony of the Night is still better than any modern Metroidvania. That's completely valid. I don't know why why they just stopped making Metroidvanias. Like, I don't know. Maybe because, like, since, like, the PS3 era, I guess, I was like, oh, we're just shifting more towards 3D games, I guess, and nobody wants to play these 2D games anymore. Oh, fuck. I forgot to check if the fucking thing... Oh, 2 of them made it in. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Normally I check. I know, I forgot to check. My brain wasn't working. I forgot to check. I should have quit out there as well, but I had my buff. I was like, I can't... If I quit out, I wouldn't have had power than all my gold pine resin. I forgot to check. Upgrade? I forgot to upgrade. My friend's insisting on me to play a Hollow Knight, but I don't like the game, how the game works or looks. What should I say to him? You can just tell him that. It says that you don't like how the game is not for you, you know? Tell him to play a game that he would never want to play. But like, it's peak though. Tell him the game is too hard? No, don't tell him. As soon as you start saying a game is too hard, they'll be like, no, it's easy. And we'll tell him, it will get him to like start talking even more. As soon as you can talk about a game that has something to do with like difficulty and having it be a challenge. Like, no, the game is too hard to be enjoyable for me. And instead of just leaving it at that, people will be like, no, it's actually good. It's super easy. And then you tell them, oh, okay, this game is like so much easier than all the other games in its own genre. No, it's actually pretty hard. The game's gonna be the best in everything. I hate these fucking enemies. Just realized Yui's been playing this game for 11 years. That is correct, yeah. First playthrough of this game was about 11 years ago. And I still suck. And I'm still dying. Anyway, I'm probably not going to use gold pine resin because I have 2 left. And I kind of want to save it for the other bosses. But actually, I can buy some of Elizabeth, so that's okay. Wait, I wasn't sure what they were doing. I can't see shit. Is that the punch? We can dodge the punch. Like, I feel like the heavy attack is better burst DPS, but like, I'm stuck here. I'm fucking cooked. Somehow, someway, we didn't get cursed. Somehow, someway, we did not get cursed. Wouldn't Lucerne be a better weapon? We're doing a poking attack run, not a piercing run. There's gonna be much better weapons than this. But we decided to go with a dexterity build because I asked the chat and they're like, what should I use? And they're like, go with dexterity. I'm like, whatever, cool. Like, yeah, I could have used the fucking Guts' Greatsword heavy attack. I could have used the Claymore heavy attack. I could have used the Gravelord sword heavy attack. Could have used the Giant's halberd heavy attack. The regular halberd. Much better weapons. I mean, Thousand Swords ain't too bad. The running attack actually hits multiple times, which is cool. I think it's actually used in speedruns for that reason. They use like the glitch where they swap weapons. Like they hot swap at like the same time by doing a certain attack, and it makes large weapons have the moveset of like quicker weapons sometimes, and you can have this thrusting sword moveset on a larger weapon. Moveset swap, yeah. Warp. Daughter of Chaos. Cool. Wait, no. Wait. Reinforce. Plus 15. Just in time for the bed of peak. Magma worms also run around too much. All enemies should just stand completely still. I agree. Will variety streams ever come back? Like what? Oh, I remember variety streams, yeah. Yeah, I used to do like variety stuff, yeah. I mean, I was playing variety, but I was still playing like Souls games, right? So, I was still playing like games like Neo 2. I still haven't finished my Neo 2 playthrough or my 9 Souls playthrough. I was gonna play Destiny 2 yesterday, and I put it on stream like a poll. It's like, do you guys want to see me play Destiny 2? And only like 10% people voted yes, so I was like... Nobody wants to see me do variety. Hate when the enemies retaliate. I know, it's disgusting. Do a Turtle 180. Play like Black Ops 6 multiplayer or something. That game is too good, unlike these shitty-ass Souls games made by From Software. Like, what kind of name is From Software? Like, get a real name if you're going to be a real gaming company. It is a stupid name, though. Thank you, Dark Souls 1. Like, let me just go strafe around that one real quick with my ultimate running capabilities and insane skill. What kind of game is Destiny 2? It is an MMORPG looter shooter. So you shoot things with your gun. It's a first-person shooter. And you go ahead and loot. And an MMO experience. Lots and lots of gear and stuff. It's a lot of words and letters? Yeah. Symphony of the Night would be a fire stream. Credit card Raider Simulator. The game is very expensive if you want to play it. All the new content and stuff, yeah. Or you can just wait like 5 years and like all of them are going to be like 90% off. Then you can play like all the expansions that people pay hundreds of dollars for. So, but you have that FOMO. The Demon Fire Sage that is in fact weaker to fire damage and does magic damage. Thank you, From Software. It has copy-pasted the Stray Demon, and all they did was like, let's add it, give it a fire effect and make him fire. But make him not behave any differently than a regular Stray Demon. Elder Scrolls Online, but with guns. Yeah, kinda. You have like yearly expansions that you gotta pay money for and stuff because it's a live service game, so it's continuously being updated, and you know, Destiny's been going on forever now. back shots exploding my back open. Humanity. Let's say anything bad about Michael Zaki's vision. Moog, the Lord of Blood that does fire damage. Weak to bleed. That one at least makes some amount of sense because when you proc bleed on Moog, it does less damage than when you proc bleed on any other boss. It's like most bosses, they get hit by 10% damage when you proc bleed. Against Moog, he only gets hit for like 7% damage. And it actually gives him a buff as well. So he actually boosts his damage when you proc bleed on Moog. But like the thing is, it's still like the best way to kill him. Like, right? Because bleed is so broken. Give me some damage. What percent into the game are you? We're towards the end. I can kill like 3 more bosses, but I'm still gonna do the DLC though, so. And we're about to fight the Centipede Demon. I'm not gonna use pine resin here. Actually, charcoal pine resin is gonna be useless, but. What an absolute fucking cheats boss fight. Ugh. That's the guy from Nightreign. Yeah, what the heck? Michael Zaki should sue. Come over here, buddy. Why did I power within so early? Idiot. Let's walk a bit closer before you do that attack. Okay, that's fine. Now we just go stand closer to him so he can do like the jumping attack, please. That's not the jumping attack. Can you do the jumping attack, please, and get out of the fucking lava? Thank you very much. No, don't go back into it, you buffoon. Oh my, this is why this guy is so fucking trash. And the camera shake is disgusting. Oh my god, please come closer. Not the grab attack, just... I can't see shit right now. I didn't mean to cut off your hand. I meant to go... God damn it. We can dodge that. I love the aggressive camera shake for no reason. Okay. Give me the soul so I can switch to my orange charring, please. Thank you. Now we can run on the lava. I like how we can see this boss just be dormant earlier in the level. Yeah. We ran past it. He was just chilling there. When is the acapella complete Dark Souls OST dropping? Tomorrow. Is poking through the whole series fun? No. It's really not. Poking attacks are like the most boring attacks of all time. But we already did a bonking marathon. We did bonking. We did multiple bonking marathons. We did a hammer marathon. We did a great hammer marathon. We did a club marathon. We did lots of bonks. It's like about time we did a poking marathon. Poka poka poka. Yes, I was literally about to say that poking light attacks are boring, but poking heavy attacks are fun, yeah. I'll say, because like the boulder side sword heavy attack spam is actually more fun for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. 100% correct. How are the hitboxes in Dark Souls 1? Fucking trash. Look at all these dragon butts. New Nightreign shifting earth. Will you do bingo content for Souls games? I can try and get involved in bingo and stuff. I know people are making, I think Domo is making bingo and stuff, right, for, Nightreign. Has Sab ever left a nasty scratch on you? Not really a really bad one. But, I don't know. The times that she, like, digs her claws into me, she makes me bleed a few times. But, like, not like a really, really bad scratch. I think I had, like, one that could stay there for a day or two. But nothing crazy. So imagine the Boulder side sword is on a Dark Souls 3 because it's the best straight sword and looks cool as fuck. Yeah. Shame. Sabo's running a bleed build, yeah. This heavy attack is fun. When it actually works. Okay, so this is the last Lord boss, right? Yeah, so let's go to the DLC after this. We're always gonna teleport there. I'm not doing the DLC fucking quest line. Love this heavy attack in Ds too, yeah. I rated Ricard's Rapier to be the best Dark Souls 2 dexterity weapon. When I did my best dexterity weapon in every single game, I put Ricard's as the best for Dark Souls 2. Because it does the most damage with the dexterity build at later levels. And that heavy attack can be great utility for burst damage. It's fantastic stuff. Not gonna lie, I like the Bed of Chaos. Somebody ban him. Permanently. I normally don't get mad at people's other opinions, but that one is awful. We don't even joke about that stuff, okay? We don't even joke about it. You're the first person I see that does not use a bow or fire bombs. Well, we're doing a poking attack run, so I can't use fire bombs. I could use a bow, I guess. Well, the bow is, you have to aim with the bow and throw the fire bombs, right? Yeah. That's not a poking attack. Don't think fire bombs are pokes. The slide is the only good thing about this fucking boss fight. Thank you, Michael Zaki, for a classic. Normally the slide happens when you slide down on the third phase, but and that makes it look really cool because you see like the fire go down the slide. Anyway, poked it. That's fantastic. We're switching to this. That's right. And that's the boss fight. Whippy! What a great boss. The firebombs do not deal damage. That is true. The firebombs do in fact not deal damage. That is fine. Cool. Vitality. And endurance. Back to my Leo ring. I have not played Sifu, no. Okay, let's go teleport to the Sanctuary Guardian. Because I ain't running there. Where is Sanctuary Guardian? There she is. Oh. What? Is it because I was resting at the bonfire? Maybe? Yeah. You know people can have bad opinions? Yes. And that's fine. They're allowed to have bad opinions. They can say whatever they want to. But when it comes to the bed of chaos... inexcusable. I was going on Nightreign. I keep getting matchmaking failed. I had to just be like that sometimes. Sometimes the servers just beat dookie balls. I thought I could just sprint and just dodge that. But clearly not for that one. Let me heal. Where are you aiming at, bro? Oh yeah, big boy damage. I'm ever playing the ranked PvP in AC6. Yes, when it first dropped ranked, I grinded it for like a whole week and I got unbelievably fucking mad. But I grinded to A rank and then in solos and I stopped because I was getting so... it took a lot out of me. I had fun when I was winning though. That's all I know. You! More gold pine resin right now.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Favorite boss in the series is probably Mirror Knights. Interesting. It's a cool boss. I did not kill Gwendolyn, no. How hard is level 1? I want to try it at some point. In Elden Ring, or... It's not that bad. If you have things like the Ritual Sword Talisman and stuff, and... other damage negation things, you can still tank attacks, and you can just heal after every single time that you get hit. And you can have ways to get, like, really good damage. You've kind of, like, limited as to what builds you make at level 1, because, you know, FP is limited. So you're kind of just subjected to a charged heavy attack build, but, like, using things like the Star Fists is, yeah... free. DS1 is my favorite Nightreign like. Hell yeah. Why did no Elden Ring straight sword get the double heavy poking attacks? And two-handed heavy poking attacks. There is one. The short sword gets a two-handed poking attack. So if you want a two-handed poking attack, you can use the short sword in Elden Ring. Same thing as in Dark Souls 2 as well. And I think Dark Souls 3 also two-handed short sword heavy attack as a poke. So yeah. Who's a short sword in Elden Ring? Nobody. Because it does shit damage. It was like mid damage, not shit. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. It's still not going to be like it is. Because, like, in this game, charged heavy attacks are meant for stance damage and, you know... And even if it was, like, a good heavy attack, it doesn't matter because you're going to slap square off onto your straight sword and it's going to do better than any heavy attack, right? And it's a poke. Why are you a Cardinals fan? Well, it all started back when I started watching football. My brother's like watching football for some reason. I don't know why. I think we played baseball a lot growing up as a kid, so I guess we got into American sports. And I remember like watching the 2008 playoffs and seeing the Cardinals doing really well. And like they were the underdog team. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go for them. And I like the color red, so it was pretty easy. Wait, I forgot to change my fucking ring. So yeah. And when they lost the Super Bowl, I was like, oh, that's sad. Then I started going for them. And they've been disappointing me ever since. So I bandwagoned them, basically, when I was like 10. That's Wilder. What the fuck? What's Wilder doing here? People play baseball in Australia. I thought you loved cricket. I played cricket growing up as well, yeah. Baseball is obviously not anywhere near as big, but like there's a baseball scene. There's still enough people playing baseball for it to be relevant. I clicked heavy attack. I'm so stupid. I had like a fat running attack lined up right there. Oh, I missed a double hit. Why does that send me flying? I'm trying to do my heavy attack or running attack spam. As if that didn't stagger him. I mean, it's a thrusting sword, so what do I expect, right? Hold up. My bad. Dodge it just in case. You're gonna strafe it, but... I guess we're outspace. I missed the running attack anyway. Heavy attack. Oh, boo. How'd I miss? Got the Sydney Blue Sox. I don't watch baseball though. But yeah, that's my backstory and being a Cardinals fan. Health and stamina. One-handed Lion's Claw has so much aura. It do be. Ooh. Close one. Rubbish, my favorite. We can trade it for a trunk. Trade it for a chunk. Can't speak. But we don't need another one. It's got on Reaver. How things, man? I need the crest key. Running attacks be putting in some work. Most disappointing weapons in Elden Ring. Most disappointing weapons in Elden Ring. Oof. You can just pick like almost any legendary. Like half the legendaries are disappointing. The Eclipse Shuttle, the Devourer Scepter. There's a bunch of boss weapons too. How do you play the Souls every day and not get bored? Because I get paid while I'm doing it, so you can kind of treat it like a job, you know? It's like doing the same job every day but not getting bored. Do you know how, like, when you have a job and you work it and, like, damn, I really wish I was playing Dark Souls right now type shit, right? I put myself in that frame of mind. So if I'm ever getting bored, I'm like, this is what I'm doing for my work. If I'm, like, out and I have a real job, that's the feeling that I get. How long will you be doing YouTube? How long? I was gonna quit out here. I started when Elden Ring came out. Oh yeah, the promise, yeah, the console Radahn swords, yeah, fuck. I forgot about those. Thanks for reminding me, yeah. Them pieces of shit things. The gravity katana, yeah, the meteoric all blade's pretty shit too, yeah. It's that guy from Nightreign, he really grew up, yeah. More damage. Jobs suck? Yes, they do. Basically. I mean, sometimes I'll play a game with like, damn, I'm really bored right now. But it's fine. And the thing is, when you're streaming, it's so much more enjoyable. Because I can just like read the chat and just fuck around. Like, I turn my brain off half the time when I'm playing these games because I play them so often. So I don't even think. Pretty much. Have you done a sword and a board build? This run you talking about, or like what? Now, part of me is kind of wanting to set up RTSR. But I'm not gonna. But I really want to. That's fine. We have the Leah ring. If I could take off the FAP ring and break it to put on RTSR. Wait, I forgot to get buff. Hold up. Stop missing the running attack. There we go. I was gonna punish it. I was like, whatever, it's fine. I'll be safe. Hello? Stop missing, please. I'm gonna switch to RTSR right now. It's fine. A treble. Thank you for the raid. It's got it, man. Running attack. I can't. I should do a heavy attack run. Maybe when I do a thrusting sword marathon, I'll go revisit the Ricard's rapier. Do like heavy attack only or some shit. for some bosses when I'm playing with a bunch of different ones. How is your stream treble? What you guys get up to? We're currently doing a run in Dark Souls 1. If that wasn't obvious enough. 10 humanities, thank you, game. We're doing poking attacks only. We've been doing like a marathon, so playing like all the Souls games. Doing poking attacks and stuff. We need to go back to the township. I guess it's my 20 flasks. Been doing something in the meantime after playing Nightreign. Getting back into the Souls games again is doing something casual and chill. And a poking attack marathon is pretty chill. We're almost done with our playthrough though. What did you guys get up to today? How did Wilder lose to Manus? Couldn't it be me? True. Will I be in the Elden Ring movie? Yes. Oh, how long will I be doing YouTube? I thought I asked how long was I doing YouTube. How long will I be doing it for? I don't know. Until I die, I guess. I don't know. I used the pike before in DS1. It's pretty good. We have a dexterity build going on right now, so the pike, you know, we couldn't really run it. Because, you know, we had pure dexterity and the pike has like the highest strength requirement of all time. Not highest, but yeah. Running attack sucks though. Yeah, we're using the S-Stock earlier and we did the regular spear. And like spears are cool, there's more range and like slightly bit slower than the thrusting sword. Like thrusting sword's gonna have the higher DPS and the better running attacks and the... Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Silver Knight Spear to drop, and my cheat engine didn't work to have it drop as well via that. So we didn't have many options. I feel like this run would have been better if I did a strength-based build instead. Use the Mailer Breaker? No, I did not. I wanted to use Ricards and use the heavy attack and stuff, and I haven't been using it much. But how good is the Mailer Breaker? Do you think the Proof of Humanity is the top 5 coolest weapons? Souls-like weapon names. Oh, weapon the name? Proof of Humanity? That's a cool name. I haven't tried to think about the coolest names in a game. Is challenge to be so easy in DS2? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, it's not a bad, it's not a hard, it's not even a challenge in any games. It's like just a themed run. Because like, I don't like, because I was just going to play the games and a marathon, but I don't like playing the games and have so many options available to me. So I was like, I'm going to limit myself so I don't have to think as much. So I just picked poking attacks. Best movesets in Elden Ring. Light's Greatsword moveset's pretty good. Kind of okay in Demon Souls? Yeah. We didn't use it in Demon Souls. Unupgraded Mail Breaker can one-shot the miners. Interesting. Isn't the Mail Breaker... Is the Mail Breaker even a thrusting sword in this game? Isn't it a... Didn't they change it to a dagger in this game? Or did they change it to a dagger afterwards? It was after. There's still a piercing sword in this game. Okay. Dark Souls 3 only? Okay. I'm stuck. Yeah, Serpent Hunter moveset is one of the best. Because you get everything that you really want. Like, you have the poking attacks, you have the horizontal swiping heavy attack. And that horizontal heavy has higher motion values too. And you get, like, the jumping heavy attack that swings the entire length of the blade. So you're not doing the piercing damage, but you're going to maximize the range of the weapon. And it gets the crouching pokes too. So it's pretty much a flawless moveset. The Serpent Hunter. Power Stance and Curve Swords is like insane for DPS. But there's like no variety there with Curve Swords. Straight Swords is like really good for variety. And the Power Sensing Straight Swords is great for DPS too. Nothing amazing though. Fire Knight's Greatsword, yes. That one is also one of the best ones too, yeah. That one is another, like, flawless moveset. This is better than the trusty Claymore. I mean, who knows, if they add the Hollow Slayer Greatsword into Dark Soul, into Elden Ring, which pretty much combines the Knight's Greatsword, but gives it the poking attack heavy. Fasting Sword and Demon Souls, DS1, DS2. Dark Souls 3 made it, yeah. I love that animation. Thank you for that. Black Dragon Calamite. That's deafening to my ears. Stop that. I should have not done that. Come back here, buddy. Can you not be like this, please? No, where's my running attack? I did the run. That heavy attack consumes so much stamina. Okay, game. Dodge that, please. There was a wall right there, so he didn't actually run far enough, and he got stuck. And I got hit by a fucking foot hitbox. Okay, game. Who put the fucking wall there? I love that Dark Souls 1's wire-handed heavy. With a big pancake. It's pretty cool, yeah. Gremlin with the raid as well. What's going on, Gremlin? How things, man? What's been going on? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently doing a run of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, we're continuing with the Souls Marathon, Soulsborne Marathon. Just beating all the games only using poking attacks. So it's pretty basic stuff. Just getting back into the games. Doing pretty chill runs. Nothing fancy. We're still playing Nightreign in between and stuff, you know, every day. Almost at the end of this run. And what you guys get up to? What's up, Gremlin? How's your stream? What do I plan for Dark Souls 2? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to use... I don't know. We did dexterity builds for Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. I kind of want to use a strength build for Dark Souls 2. It'd be pretty interesting, because I could just use dexterity builds again and just like kill everything with a piercing sword. But do I want to do that though? We'll see. I'm playing Nightreign with friends in chat. How's a collab been doing last couple of weeks? Nice. Socializing, you love to see it. Why is a Crescent Moonsword so ass in DS3? The Crescent Moonsword is not ass, it's fine. See, that's how it's supposed to happen. Just like go further. And so I don't get hit by his foot. I didn't even know his foot had a hitbox. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. I missed the double hit running attack. That's the grab attack. We dodge those. We'll heal up. What time is it there? It is currently 4 PM. We dodge those. That is an insane attack to do there, but that's fine. That's a easy to punish attack. That was a mistake. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dodge, please! Get up and heal! Oh, lordy. Oh my god. We're throwing chat. He's doing the fire breath attack. I read it wrong for a second. Everything is okay. That's the charging attack. Why does that have it? I swear I dodged forwards. And I got hit by that because the game loves me so much. DS2 is Y. Yeah, maybe. Good like the Draconic Ultra Great Sword as well. How did that even happen? Where was I facing that hit me? I did a... Okay. Okay. Okay, hold up a second. Let me just clutch up real quick. Do the grab. Okay, Dom, thank you for the follow. And Optimus Prime with the raid. Got 3 raids back to back. Ow! How did that hit me? Okay, Otto. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Anyway. Thanks for the follow as well. And Kumuru, thank you for the follow. What you guys get up to? How was your stream? DS2 short sword heavy? We could do that, yeah. Okay, we're doing a poking attack run currently. And we're throwing right now. We're just doing a Souls marathon, playing all the games, doing something chill. Just doing poking attacks. Had to pick a theme and I chose pokes. Despite how much I don't really care for them. Dark Wood Green Ring is goated in this fight? Yeah, I didn't pick it up. Didn't pick it up. Recognize your voice. Definitely consume a lot of your YouTube content. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoy the vids. Is this DLC? Or are we doing DLC right now? The Bonkmang hates the pokes? That is correct. Bonking is cooler. But I already done like so many bonking marathons that I can't do another bonking marathon. Gotta switch it up. Love this fight? I like it too when it's not being mean to me. Any reason you don't rest at the bonfire so you have to keep walking? I mean, honestly, I don't plan to die. That's that's the thing. I don't really like plan. It's like, oh, just in case I die. I wasn't planning to die in this fight. If that wasn't obvious. Had lots of confidence in myself, and it's failed me. Twice so far. When will you stop playing Souls games? When my hands fall off, I guess. I don't know. I hate poking attacks so much. I keep missing. I just joined the stream, you're fine. I mean, it's a valid question, you know? Like, I haven't really died to a boss yet, so... It's not a DLC boss. I first heard every DLC boss. This is the last one. But I've just been throwing. There's a random hitboxes like that. Calamine's actually resist the lightning, is he actually? So my gold pine resin wasn't doing shit for me there? Hold up. I feel like I was gonna sneeze. It's like... Okay. Come here. Okay, don't do that. Thank you. Really? Okay, thank God he did the other way. Please don't hit me. Cool. Here's just every elemental damage? Oh, okay. God damn it. The amount of times that I miss is genuinely disgusting. Aha! We hit both this time. Get over here. Thank you. And again. Heavy attack. I missed the entire thing. Would DS1 ever get a remake? Probably, yeah. It's just a matter when Bandai Namco wants to actually do something with it, you know? I love that hitbox so much. Just drag me in towards it. Either way, like, it doesn't matter what they do, it's gonna be compared to, like, Demon Souls Remake, graphically speaking, and it's not gonna be as impressive, and people are gonna be like, oh, why does it look worse? It's because that, you know, Demon Souls Remake is an exclusive, console exclusive, so it can look better because it's gonna be optimized for one platform. And it's, you know, Sony making it. Or Sony outsourcing it, so, you know. They have more money. So who knows what they're gonna do with Dark Souls 1 if there's gonna be a remake. Maybe if From Software get enough money and they own it, then they can like outsource it to somebody else. Be like, hey look, remake it, make it look pretty. And make it run smoother. That's about it. Okay, we're done here. The purist will yeah. Basically. Doesn't matter what you do, as soon as you change something that people love, doesn't matter if it's for better or worse or just slightly different, but you can recognize and appreciate both, there's always going to be those types of complaints. Let's go beat the game now. Actually, we can go kill Gwendolyn, I lie. Let's go kill Boob Lady. Do I have firebombs? I know firebomb's not a poking attack, but I can get a throwing knife. Wait, I have bows and stuff. This is a poking attack, right? Chamber of the Princess. Lovely. When will you release your legendary weapons power ranking for Nightreign? I don't know, because when I like to do ranking videos, I like to have gameplay for them, and I don't think I have gameplay for all the legendary weapons in the game. So yeah. And I like to play with them more, you know? So like, wait, I'm not joining your covenant, I'm killing you. Hold up, wait. I missed. I missed again. In the titty. Close enough. Oh! Lovely. Let's go kill the snake dude. Okay, warp. Dark Moon Tomb. Sure. Parryless Gwyn. Ugh. If Gwyn was a fun fight, then sure. I could attempt it once, then fail, then be like, I'm never doing this ever again. Let's go buff. That one goes through the pillar, so we have to dodge that one. That one does not. Whatever. Do you like the... Yeah, that works. God damn it. What if Gwyn parries you instead? Oh, heretic. Jeej. Okay. If there's everybody. The legendaries and Nightreign different enough from base Elden to rank? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. Because, like... Yeah, they're different. Because they're all gonna be, like, the highest damaging weapons in their own class, you know? Like, the Eclipse Shuttle is gonna be the highest damaging curved sword. Why am I can just teleport to the firelink altar. Why did I come here? Whatever. So that's one. And some of the skills have actually gotten a damage increase also. Offer souls to the Lord Vessel. If you jump into the wall before Gwendolyn, kill Gwendolyn and quit out before the animation starts. So you don't have to get to the ring or kill Guinevere technically. Interesting. She dies anyway, doesn't matter. The parry tutorial boss? Pretty much. I mean, I can try fighting it legit, but like this boss is so like... Ugh, when you fight it legit. Because he's so fast. And his animations are so hard to read, and it's just disgusting. And he's not even fun moveset at all. It's like nothing but just like horizontal swipes, and he has like one poking attack that's like insanely fast. It's disgusting. No cool ass combos. No cool lightning attacks. He's just fast as fuck. And he hits super hard. Yeah, like the exact same moves in Dark Souls 3 are literally like slower. Because like the Solar Cinder gets like pretty much all the same moves that Gwyn gets. And then some. Yeah, Gwyn is I don't know. I think he's a bad boss fight. Especially for being the final boss, like he's pretty shit. Only thing good about him is his OST. That's it. That's probably the only reason why I would put him above Nishandra. Is that he's got better music. And it's probably the best OST in the game too. I was gonna kill these dudes, but whatever. Plin Plin Plon has done better in Solar Cinder OST anyways. The remix, yeah. Okay, let's just go try and do it like this and then hope for the best. I don't want to play locked on, but I'm poking attack, so it's like... I was trying to sprint there. It doesn't do much damage anyway, that grab attack. I was too slow. That is insane. Please let me... Yeah. I got a double chug off there, so it's fine. That is so fast! Let me heal. He never lets you heal. Has insane tracking too. Okay, we tried. That was it. And that is that. Yeah, once you get hit one time, it's basically a GG. I could try and put on like the wolf ring, I guess, and like this humanity pop. I don't know. I think it's always Gwyn or Elden Beast. Elden Beast is actually a decent fight. Elden Beast fight is actually good. It's probably not like final boss fight worthy, you know? Like it's a good fight. It's probably not good enough for it to be the final boss. But like the Elden Beast has like a decent move pool. Some attacks feel nice to dodge. Cool cinematics. Sometimes it gets annoying with the whole running away shit. So it's pretty RNG heavy based on your enjoyment. Sometimes he has nothing where he just does like these melee based attacks or like these short range AoEs. And doesn't spam like annoying attacks you have to dodge forever or chase him around. So I think Elden Beast is like a solid like A tier fight. It's just, I don't think it's worthy of the final boss. What program do I use to edit videos? Premiere Pro. I just do like slight basic editing though. Just like trimming and shit and annotating. Radagon's second phase would have been way better? Yeah. But the thing is, like, Radagon's second phase, in the actual fight itself, it was getting, like, very, like, teleport and AoE spam heavy, right? I hate Elden Beast with a passion? Really? I like him. I think he's good. That hit me? That's so fast. But wait, if we get hit with the outside AoE, it's not much damage. When you get hit with both. That poking attack is cringe. I missed because I suck. That has so much tracking for no reason. Oh, I didn't have my... I actually could have got that heal off as well. I didn't actually have my flask equipped. He let me heal! No way! Never happens! I missed it again, man. That time I didn't even do it at closer range. I didn't even know what the hell I don't know what attack I'm actually looking out for. That's so whack. What a bait. The second one just... It's a guaranteed combo to get hit by the second one. And it misses me. Because I was crouching down, went over my head. And I try to roll away from the second one. And it queues up my input. And I get perfectly roll caught. What the fuck? Did you have the VODs of you playing Elden Ring for the first time? No, because I wasn't a YouTuber back then. I wasn't streaming back then either. I was just playing the game. You know? As a fan. They were not saved. I played the fuck out of that game though. Obviously. Had like 100 hours in the first week. It's crazy. Took off work that week and I just no-lifed the game. It was honestly like a big giant blur as well. I don't really remember much of my first playthrough. Don't really remember much. All I know is I was using a holy base build because I wanted to use holy damage because aesthetically it's pretty cool and holy damage has never been in the series before. And I wanted to power stance too, obviously, because like power sensing just came back and was like, oh, this is cool. So I think I was power sensing some like holy based infusible random weapons like sacred blade shit. And then I remember I ended up power sensing the golden epitaph with the McKillen Knight Sword. So at least I was power sensing straight swords, but unfortunately I was power sensing some shit straight swords. So yeah, I tried to get a holy build. I was like, damn, Radagon and Malekith are tanky as hell. With my good old holy build. Lovely stuff. You don't have to be like this. That's just stupid. I dodged that and it has so many hitboxes. Like if you dodge it early, you're getting roll caught there. And it has ridiculous tracking too, because like it lingers around. How do you have a tracking attack that lingers? That's so stupid. Aha, we hit him twice there, finally. That's so fast for no reason. Stop! You see what I'm saying? I shouldn't have rolled backwards there, but like, I literally dodged that attack, but it just stays there. He just leaves the weapon there and it does maximum damage even when he just holds it there. Silver Knight fell off after the jump? Yeah, well, you can pretty much get him to jump there every single time. It's just funny to look at, the Black Knight jumping off. Yeah, my DLC playthrough is recorded, yeah. So yeah, it was a pretty basic build. Unfortunately, there's no like cool like holy based Ashes of War that I stumbled across except for like Sacred Blade at the beginning. And then there's so many like cool holy based somber weapons that I just didn't end up using. And I ended up using the Golden Epitaph and the McKillen Knight Sword of all fucking things. And this was back when Sacred Blade was like slow as shit as well. Using my holy build to just kill everything. I was like, ugh. And the only like incantation that I had was like Lightning Spear and shit. And my whole brain was like Dark Souls 3 coded. So I didn't even level up past like 40 Vigor for the most part. Sacred Blade used to be slow. It was slower. It was like, the whole animation was like, it's probably 50% slower. You can go look back at my first videos and stuff. He didn't do the jump this time. Okay, try this one more time. If we don't get a parry here. Or parry. If we don't get the kill, we're just gonna go parry him. I want to use the pine resin, but whatever. I don't know why the fuck I'm playing locked on as if that's gonna help me out at all. I don't even know this fucking guy's like... I don't know where do I attack? I can punish that. That's about it. Like, that attack should not have tracking like that. That's kind of silly. I couldn't double chug there? Oh, why not? It's so fast. It's so fast. I hate him so much. He's like one of the worst bosses ever made. Anyway. Okay, time to parry. We tried. Biggest tragedy of Gwyn is that the boss weapon is garbage. Yeah, somehow. They made the weapon just even worse. It's crazy. I don't know. No cool fire effects. No cool moveset. Gets some like shitty like downward slam heavy attack that's like so ass. It gets like okay damage, but like you can't even buff the weapon. So what does it fucking matter? And the thing is, being that you go straight to New Game Plus after killing the boss, you can't even get the weapon until like 1.5 playthroughs in anyway, because you can only get it that's the giant, right? Or yeah. Found the VOD of the DLC on YouTube. 2 videos, 12 hours. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube only saves the first 12 hours of a stream. And my first DLC playthrough, I streamed for 14 hours. So my entire Shadowkeep experience in fighting Mesmer wasn't saved. I still have it saved as a video. I haven't uploaded it anywhere, though. I could upload it to my VOD channel, though. It'll take a while. Got his lightning spear instead? Yeah, I mean, sunlight spear is way better than the Great Lord Greatsword, whatever the fuck it's called. It's not lost media. I have it. I can upload it to my VOD channel. It's not lost. Cool, fantastic, fuck off. Piece of shit. I think I've only killed him legit, like, twice, ever. And they're both with, like, broken builds. It's just, like, he's so ass. Okay, chat, what are you doing? A link in the fire, walking out. Alt F4. Walking out? Okay, well, we gotta be naked though. Actually, I can leave on my skirt. Actually, no. Leave on the hood.
Hello.
My lord, bless thy safe return.
Liddy. I can't remember, but I think I slammed my big Zweihander hammer on his forehead with no regard for... It's gonna Shogun, how things, man. Yeah, Zweihander will do it. I think does he get staggered with every single heavy attack? Because Zweihander heavy attack stagger is like fucking absurd. It actually might stagger him with every heavy attack, I think. So broken? Yeah. It might be because of a headshot. Now that I'm realizing, it could be because of a headshot. Because that's like the reason why like I'd rather have the Zweihander over the Guts' greatsword is because the heavy attack just staggers so much. Otherwise the Guts' greatsword would just be better. Honestly. But yeah, the Zweihander is probably the best like strength weapon in the game. I think it's second best weapon. If someone put it number 1, yeah. It does stagger. I saw your videos. Okay, I made a video apparently. I don't remember my own videos, but yeah, there you go. It does stagger. Accidentally got the second ending by walking out. I wanted to become a human on my first playthrough. Then I skipped the ending cinematic. Dark Souls 1 Guts' sword has 0 aura. Yeah, it's like skinny and small. It's like the original Guts' sword. After watching the stream, I'm eternally grateful for the stakes of Marika and Sights of Grace being anywhere. Fuck boss runbacks, yeah. Boss runbacks are worse than Demon Souls, but the bosses are so like simple and easy, it doesn't even matter. Like the bosses, like the boss experience is like balanced around the actual level design. So like they're meant to be done in one fell swoop. But nowadays with the bosses being so challenging, they're meant to be like a shortcut beforehand. So like I've actually talked to people that like the boss formula being tied behind the difficulty throughout the level. It's not going to get like stock up and supplies before the boss fight, right? Favorite anime? Probably Code Geass or like One Piece, I guess. Anyway, we're done for today. Tomorrow might be a day off. Might be a day off type shit. Zealot, thank you for the follow. If it's not a day off, might play some Dark Souls too. Or do some more Nightreign shit, we'll see. YouTube VOD's complete except for the Mesmer fights. Yeah, I don't think I have my actual... Yeah, basically, yeah. So you can go look at my live section. Just type in, like, Yui Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough. And you probably see it there. What do you think about the Swamp of Sorrow? It's ass. Hate that shit. Anyway, let's go give somebody a raid, being that we got raided, like, 3 times today. So we're going to pass on the love to somebody. Who's playing, I don't know, is anyone playing, should I rate someone playing Dark Souls 1 or Nightreign? Where do I send you guys towards? Anyone playing Dark Souls 1? That we should raid? Where do you guys want to go? Destiny stream tomorrow? No. I'll send you guys to Banjo. He's doing some Nightreign runs. Plumchew is playing Elden Ring first DLC playthrough. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Wait. I already typed in Banjo's name. Maybe another time. Cool. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. We'll be on another day. We'll see what day it is. Hope you all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, and I'll catch you all around. Bye-bye. See yous.